have all day, running out of space, running out of places to run to, but I know that I want you, so can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. Can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. I just want a lifetime with you. Can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. Ooh, ooh, hey, hey, can I? Oh, baby, shadows can grow and change every day. It'd be my pleasure to keep learning you in every way. Not enough time in a lifetime for your love, for your love. There's not enough time in a lifetime. So can I get a lifetime with you? I just want a lifetime with you. The rest of my lifetime with you. Can I get a lifetime with you?
Hey, man.
Good morning, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Thursday.
Hello.
It's a Thursday. Today's a Thursday. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
Yay, Jared started stream. I sure did. Here we are. What is going on, gang? What is going on? How we doing? Finally, I've been DMing Carter PCs. I'm not Carter PCs, so I can't help you there, brother. What's going on, gang? I hope we're having a great morning. We're down one YouTube chat? What's going on?
Already?
Guys, I'm seeing.
We're live on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah, we're live on both. I'm seeing both. Leila with the fit again. Holy, greatest shirt of all time.
Thank you, thank you.
Dang, yeah, I love that no one likes my fits anymore.
We gotta get you dressed up.
I guess, dude. I guess so. You know, we're gonna have to start doing some theme days, some dress themed days.
That would
you know?
be
That'd
so
be really
fun.
cool. I think
that
it'd be really fun.
so fun.
Jared, the camera is turned. Yeah, it's turned a little bit. It's turned a little bit. I'll get it. We'll get it figured out. Just bought my PC last night. Nice. What'd you get?
Nice.
Your PCs last night. More than one are worth. That's awesome. Jerry, you look good too. Thanks, man. Might add an Android container to Meta OS. That's awesome, dude. So for mobile games too, because why not? Yeah. You'll hate on Android, Jared, but I know Apple doesn't make iOS open source because, well, yeah, fair enough. I do like, did your girlfriend pick your fit? The drip is fire. Which one?
Which one?
I mean, my girlfriend didn't pick my fit today. She could have. She was at my place, but she didn't pick it. Really? That's odd. Because it's showing we're both live on YouTube. So what clone number are we on? Like 1,582?
We're working on
showing.
83.
Yeah, 83. Good
We're working on
update.
83.
Yeet Spaghetti, resub with the Prime. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
my guy. What's good, Jared? Turned 20 on the 17th. Also decided to switch my build from a 5080 Super to a 7900 XTX. Almost type X3D. LOL, that's wrong. And a 9950 X3D. Thoughts? Well, yeah, since the 5080 Super is not coming out, I got the Nova and the V1 Shadow. Let's go. I got the Nova and the V1 Shadow. I like that setup a lot. The 7900 XTX is like the last gen flagship. It's just like kind of like getting a 4090 right now. It's a good buy. All that stuff is great. 4090, 7900 XTX are absolutely fantastic. So make sure when you're doing that, that's going to be a great setup for you, I think. I think it's going to be a really, really awesome setup. Where is Zach? Zach is out of town right now. He's out of town right now. But I think he's going to be back in the building tomorrow, hopefully.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, Ollie, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Sadly, I can't buy since I'm not from North America. It's all good, brother. It's all good. We're just happy to have you here, man. We're happy you get to hang out with us and have a good time. Let me go ahead and get TikTok rocking and rolling so we can get right into the build. Layla, what are we building today? I know we have a customer build.
Yeah, we got the 011 Evo right here.
011
this
Evo.
This is
gonna
stream
be
build,
sick.
so
this is gonna be
this
awesome.
is requested to be built on stream.
Yeah, guys, if you didn't know you can request your builds to be built on stream, all you need to do is head on over to the custom configurator and check that bad boy out. It's a great place to be at. Yeah, and the smart access memory is gonna be sick. Yep, and I'm not paying the NVIDIA tax. I'm not going to ask for a free PC for my birthday. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us, man. I'm really happy you got to do that. You got that rig rocking and rolling for you. The 7900 XTX is going to be a great card for you, my friend. What cabinet? Abby, it's not my birthday. Not my birthday, but at all. Do we have a username for our stream viewer that we're hanging out with today?
Should be.
What happened to the paper?
What did you do? My
Oh,
paper.
I found the paper. It's back there.
Oh, it flew away.
The paper fell.
Oh.
It flew away. It's like a bird. It's gonna fly away.
Cool.
Do we have a name?
Nicholas Workman.
What?
Oh, what? No, that's not it. There's no.
Wait, where is
That's
this?
not it.
I know a person with that exact name. From like my hometown.
I thought that was the tag, bro. not
Yes,
it.
we are. Where is David, guys? If you haven't been here the last couple days, David decided to move on to some other opportunities. We wish him nothing but the best. Nothing but the best of luck. And in his future endeavors, I know he's gonna kill it wherever he's at. And I know we're gonna go up. It's our moment here on stream. So
Beautiful.
yeah,
Beautifully
it's definitely it's a sad thing, but also hopefully a good thing for everybody involved. So Jack in a Box, thank you so much for the gifts. Really do appreciate you. Gonna be golden. Right. I had you guys look at the chat.
We are not filming today.
We're not filming today. I will be over here hanging out with you guys in chat after. I just noticed, I think the door hit that camera, so we're going to straighten that out real quick.
Cool. I'll
yeah.
tell you when it's even. Keep going. All right, stop. Oh.
It's
Good enough.
Is close enough to throw a stone at. Yeah, guys, so it's really unfortunate because there's a door in this room that if you swing it open too wide, it hits the stand that the camera's on and it moves it. So, like, it's at least once a day I have to go over there and, like, adjust the camera. Hydrates. Thank you so much, guys, for the hydrates. Appreciate you. We are both rocking some iced vanilla berry today. She's got the sugar. I have the sugar-free because I prefer sugar-free. Can I join in the live? No. Not on TikTok. Sorry, guys. Yeah, can't do that. I have some questions about PC. Please send them in the chat. We would love to answer your questions. Just, you know, if we... Hello? Oh, it is a little bit darker in here, huh? Yeah, you can cut it on if you want. It made zero difference on camera. That's funny. It is a little bit darker in there. I'm going to go ahead and take some hydrates from Crisis in Peril, Johnny, Shadowmorn, and Yeet Spaghetti. Thank you guys so much for the hydrates. Appreciate you guys.
I'm going to leave if you don't read my chat. Please don't leave. Hang out.
Well,
come on. Just hang out.
Just hang out. Come on,
out,
dude.
Just
Just hang out. Brother, what else you got to do today, huh?
Yeah. You're already watching a stream.
For real. Sorry I missed the last couple days. Wasn't feeling well. No. You're all good, brother. I hope you were feeling better. Fibromyalgia must be rough, dude. That's low, but that doesn't count my TikTok time. Fair enough. Bro, would you sell me a PC for $10? No. Yeah, we got a stream request going on today, gang. Super pumped for that. Yes.
In case you guys are wondering, while my boxes are on the desk right now, if you haven't figured it out yet, I like to unbox everything before I build. So we're gonna start that so that I think it makes building just go by a little smoother when all my parts are out of the box and I know exactly what's going in what.
Mm-hmm.
Makes my life a little easier. I don't have to unbox halfway through.
True fan of friends. What's going on? How we doing? How do I buy my products? Your products? I don't think you would need to buy your products. If you want to buy our products, metapcs.com is the best place to check that out. 1650, a good graphics card. It isn't bad. It isn't bad. How do I buy your products? Metapcs.com, shop.metapcs.com if you're talking about the merch. I will create a custom edition for MetaOS 2 with, nice, dude. That's awesome. Metapcs.com. Oh, yeah, we don't have a European site, guys. If you guys are in Europe, is this PC for Nicholas? Yes, it is, Prince. Is that yours?
Is that you?
It's so funny because I have a friend with this exact name. I don't know if it's I don't know if I consider him a friend. We went to middle school together.
That's a friend.
Yeah, I don't know. But can you make me a custom PC? Yes, we definitely could. Make sure you check out the custom configurator on the website. Do you ship to Europe? And you ship to Europe, you just don't know it yet? Nope. Dialect Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, we are building a PC for Nicholas. Yes. Prince, are you Nicholas? Do you ship to Israel? We do not, guys. Just US and Canada. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Use Intel Core i9 and a 5090. Not on this rig. This rig has already been configured by our lovely customer, Nicholas. Yes, it is I. Sweet. Nicholas, where are you from, my dude? I would love to know because I have a friend, a guy that I grew up with that has the exact same name, first and last. It's a pretty common name, so I'm not like going nuts right now, but it'd be really funny if you were, the guy I'm thinking of. I think it would be hilarious if it was. Like what a callback, dude. I haven't talked to Nicholas in years. But you know, it'd be really funny if you were. You have a recommendation for $200 to $300 PC? Well, something on the used market, most likely. Something on the used market, probably already pre-configured. Meta has the best PCs. You should check us out, Meta PCs everywhere. We ship to all of US and Canada. I am Darshan from Boythrob. That's crazy. I live in Phoenix right now. Went to high school and college in Georgia. Okay, yeah. So you're definitely not the guy I'm thinking of. But that is wild that you have the exact same name, because I definitely thought that it might have been the same person. That's insane, dude. That's small world, man. Small world. Hey, Jared, compared to LGA motherboard pins this morning on an Asus ROG Strix 1151 board, so I give my youngest nephew a better motherboard. Dude, that's awesome. That's great, man. Repairing pins on motherboards is a hard job. But for those of you guys that can do it, I know I've done it a couple times. It's still like getting in with pencil lead and trying to like move stuff up, or like those little bitty tweezers if you have access to them. I've had it to where one pin is like under another pin, so I had to like just move it out of the way, and it kind of went back to its position. But it's still really rough. Do you deliver PCs to India? We do not, guys. Just US and Canada. Think of a country. Hear me out. Think of a country in your head, in your mind's eye. Think of a country, okay? Is it the US or Canada? No. Yes? Then we ship there. If it's no, we do not ship there. Thanks, bro. I got you.
Are these peely?
I know some people who just use tweezers to align the bent pins with the other pins. Yeah, it's not super difficult as far as like in your head. It's just like, oh, use a tweezer, you bend the pin back in place, right? But if you're actually like if you're the guy that has the magnifying glass, and you're like, you know, trying to move that pin, it feels like life or death. How are both of you today? Mortal Stin, thank you so much for the bits.
I am great.
I think we're both doing great, man.
It's a good morning so far.
It's been a great morning so far.
Good vibes all around.
Yeah, it's honestly has been great vibes in the Meta PC's place of business today, the Phoenix location at least. Do you guys ship to Canada? We do ship to Canada. We do indeed ship to Canada. Can you ship to the American Embassy in Finland? We do ship to FPOs, but I think you would like need to like work there or something for that to be able to happen. Will you ever send to the EU? Hopefully one day, man. Hopefully one day.
That'd be really cool.
I would love to, dude. Can you show that Lorax in the back? It's not a Lorax, gang. It's not a Lorax. It's Garfield. Also, we need to move your Snoopy.
My Snoopy?
We need to move your Snoopy so we can make sure it's seen on camera.
Is it not seen on camera?
It's just slightly covered.
In case you don't know, I really like
Leila
Snoopy.
likes Snoopy a lot, so we're gonna put
I really do.
us a little Snoop.
That's my guy right there.
We're gonna put him right. Oh no, he fell. So sorry, he fell.
A Snoopy.
Snoopy down. We got a Snoopy down. Let's see. Let's put him like right here on top of this
How are you
box.
guys doing this morning? You ask us. How are you guys doing?
Did you know about my lightsaber in here, Leila?
I think so. Yeah. I think David told me about it first stream. I was in here. That you like built it or something.
Yeah, I built it at Maz Eisley and built it in California at Disneyland. Super cool.
That's awesome.
Do you guys ship to Puerto Rico? It is a part of America, so I wonder. I'm not sure about territories off the top of my head there, my friend. Let me check in on that for you, and then I'll figure it out. Can I make songs for you? I would love that.
That'd be sick.
That'd be super cool. Why is Leila not in the shorts? Leila is in some of the shorts.
I'm in some of the shorts.
That's a Snoopy Doggy Dog. It sure is, and now we can see him on camera. He's right there. So he's in there. We got our Garfield and our Snoopy, and then I have my like, got a little piece of ourselves on the set.
Exactly.
Can you guys rate my PC build? I would love to. Fiery Jr. E Spaghetti's like, hold on. Press send early. You're all good, brother. It's like $1,000 for me. I'd be willing to if it makes sense. The 9950 X3D is a really solid proc, but I think the 9800, if you're not doing a lot of productivity work, the 9800 also makes a lot of sense. And it's still good for productivity work. It's just not as good as the 9950. I still do plenty of like Photoshop, video editing and stuff with my 7800 X3D, and it works great.
I just elbowed you.
Oh, you're good.
Just feeling a little violent. I got a violent urge.
Meta PC's a charity. No, we are not. I drink LaCroix and I use Arch, by the way. Well, half of that's cool. Should I get a 4060 or a 3060 Ti for a Ryzen 5 3600? Other GPUs doesn't fit because I have a micro ATX at the moment. I would go with a 3600. I would probably go with like a 2060 Super. You're going to be CPU bottlenecked if you go for the 4060 or the 3060 Ti. Especially like 1080p and stuff like that. It's better for 4K, 4070 Ti Super or 7900 XTX. If you did FSR, I mean, 7900 XTX is really solid. I would probably go 7900 XTX. You're gonna get some pretty solid 4K performance out of that bad boy. Most supercalifragilistic PC we sell is gonna be the Drewski, probably the Drewski. Is it an all-white PC? Yes, this will be an all-white PC, actually. Our friend Nicholas is hanging out with us over on TikTok. See, I don't know if I've seen a message from him in a while. I'm looking out for him. Does Zach ever do lives? Yes, he does, but he's currently out of town right now. So Zach does do lives every once in a while. He'll pop in, say hi. But Zach is also a very, very busy man. He does run Meta PCs. He's the CEO and founder of Meta PCs. So like he's a very busy man.
Going on. He's got a lot he's doing.
He's a man that wears many hats. Many hats.
He's the standard.
Great day so far in India. How about you guys? It's going great here, man.
Really
Get to hang out with my friend Leila on stream. I hung out with my girlfriend last night. That was really fun. We got Pizza Hut.
Well, I'm guessing these are just going in as reverse if needed. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to put some of these backwards. What kind of pizza they're wondering?
Oh, hear me out. I have a very particular pizza order, okay? Pizza Hut, thin crust, the garlic parmesan sauce. I don't do that. I don't do marinara. Don't do that. The parmesan sauce with bacon and pepperoni as the toppings. That's it. That's all I need. It's my favorite pizza. I get it every time I get pizza. Yeah, don't do marinara, kids. Marinara's bad for you. I don't know what that sound is, but I want to know.
They're like...
The ooh, ooh, ooh.
I was thinking that same thing.
Should I go find out?
At first I thought you were talking about my stomach rumbling.
Oh, no, I would never call you out for your tummy rumbling.
I was like,
you never call someone out for their tummy rumbling, okay? Unless it's just like, dang, you're hungry, you know? Garlic parm sauce is a little strange, but I'll trust you on it. It is fire. It is fire, dude. I'm telling you. The garlic parm sauce is fire. MetaOS, unfortunately, will something 6.12 for the first version. I say unfortunately because it ends in a brain rot number, but it's LTS. Noah. Oh, wait, I gotta go say hi. Sorry, I miss my boy.
You're good. He was here before my time, so.
It's my boy Noah. If you guys don't know, me and Noah go way back. He's the first guy at Meta PCs I ever spoke to. I miss that man so much. He is such a sweetheart. Oh my God, the way that I would like, I don't know. Noah is like my favorite person. I think I have a little friend crush on Noah, for real. Like,
that's so sweet.
Yeah, Noah's a great guy, dude. Like, I've never seen someone that is just so like genuinely kind than Noah. Like, he's so amazing. I love that man so much.
Love people like that.
Yeah. Is RAM pricing affecting you guys? It has. RAM pricing definitely does make things a little bit more difficult, right? But you know, we're figuring it out. Did you see the $143,000, $650.04 server bill I sent you in DMs yesterday? I did not get a chance to check my DMs between yesterday and today. I'm so sorry, guys. Also, I had to close my DMs. Hey, guys, and Jared, thanks again for sending that package to me. No problem, dude. I'm hoping you're enjoying it, man. I hope, everything fit well, everything's good. I know our medium here is a little bit different than Germany's medium, but I hope it all fit you and it all worked out. How was that mouse pad? I know you said you didn't really want one or need one, but I just figured you could have one for the future, It fits perfectly. Love, dude. I'm so happy. Should I buy a PC now or wait for prices to hopefully drop? Right now, actually, pre-built manufacturers are probably the best way to go. Because A, you're getting what you're paying for. And B, they can often, since they buy in bulk, they can often negotiate better pricing. So they will never drop. I think they will. They definitely will. Is the Asia Horse website safe? Yes. Asia Horse is a very trusted brand. Always Cars, what's going on? I'm not ignoring your comment. What's up? Figure, I'm not ignoring you. I got a lot of chats going on. Okay, have a good one, man. Hope you have a great day. Is there a Lego PC? I want to get one for Simon for his birthday. Oh, that's very, very nice. Yes, there is a Lego PC. We've actually built, well, not Lego. It's not Lego. It's a little bit different than Lego, but the Fantasy Retro Collection. Fantasy sets are awesome. 10 out of 10 stuff, definitely going to use this. Also, I'm not the first one to have meta PC stuff in Germany. Probably, yeah. I think so. Thank you so much for sharing the live over on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. A Mega Bloks PC. Yeah, the Fantasy PC set. They're actually really solid. We built them live on stream. They sponsored us before. They're awesome. They're not sponsoring us anymore. I'm not being paid to say this right now. But they are really cool sets. Me and David got to build them live on stream. It was really, really fun. Twitch out on my Wi-Fi, so I move over to my hotspot. Yeah, guys, so we made some, since we've been having some weird issues lately with our connectivity and stuff, we did some stuff yesterday to hopefully mitigate that, so hopefully we won't be having those issues anymore. Now that I streamed the whole website, oh, wow. Definitely post some pics with the stuff so for you to rate it. Please do, dude. I'm getting my PC next week. Nice, dude. What'd you get? Ryzen 7 5800X3 and a 5070 Ti 12 gigabyte. The 5070 Ti would be the 16 gig. And yeah, that should be a solid combo. The 5800X3D is really, really solid. You'd sponsor Jared to walk a 2K? How far is a 2K? A 5K is 3 miles?
I'm not sure.
So a 2K is like a mile? You just want me to walk a mile? I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight.
Ooh.
I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight.
No.
Also, don't tell him. I got you. I'm going to send it in the chat, Ash. I don't know where to buy them from. But I'm going to send it in the chat, Ash, so that way you can see it. If you look this up, you might be able to find one. That's reading YouTube chat, TikTok, or Twitch. Yes, I'm reading all of them. Camera seems a little jittery. Which camera?
Jittery.
Which one? What's your parents' story for naming you Jared and Leila? Story for me was pretty simple, actually. My father was religious. And Jared is a religious name from that religious text. So that's what, he's not religious anymore, but, when I was born, that was the reason for my name. Jared, in the faith he believed in, was a very, pretty big king. And, my dad just really wanted to name me Jared. So that's why I got that name.
Cool.
What about you, Leila? Did you,
My name was kind of last minute, honestly.
Really?
My parents didn't. I was a surprise.
Nice.
My gender was, so they didn't know if I was gonna be a boy or a girl. But my mom really thought I was gonna be a boy, so she had a bunch of boy names picked out, and then I wasn't. So they started just taking ideas from people, and they liked Layla, but
that's a good one.
they wanted to spell it differently, kind of like the flowers. So. Like the Hawaiian lays, the necklace flowers, so they did L-E-I instead of
That's awesome.
L-A-Y.
Uberman, I did not, to be fair, I did not spell that name on that package. That was done by the lady at the store. So, please don't blame me. Let's see, where is Zach? Zach is around. Actually, he's out of town, but,
He will be
he
around.
hopefully will be back tomorrow. Parents thought I'd be a boy, so I was, but I was born a GPU. Nice.
My name was almost Brody if I was a boy. That was one.
Brody is a bad name.
I know, and my brother's name was almost Chaos.
Nice. That's a cool name.
That's a pretty cool name.
My best friend growing up had a dog named Chaos. He was
I would
a
love
Great
to
Dane.
name a dog named Chaos, but then I would just be like, that's my brother's name.
Brody's a nickname, exactly. Also, I think you're, yeah, please, Uberman, please do not say my full name in chat. I just want to keep that as private as I can. But yes, my full name does sound awesome. I agree. It's a really cool name. What GPU are you using in this guy? This is a 5070 Ti in this bad boy.
Yeah.
So our friend Nicholas actually did a really, really good job of picking out these parts. Nick, are you going to be... forgive, is it Nicholas or Nick? Can I call you Nick? I just want to make sure I'm calling you by the name you prefer. Nicholas, is this a... is this going to be like a competitive gaming rig or like...
What's your plan with it?
Yeah, what's your plan with this? Because in my head, when I look at these specs, this looks like it'd be really, really solid for, like, comp gaming 1080p, right? Because Jared's full name was leaked? Nope. Nope. Please, nope. No, it wasn't leaked. It was, no. Guys, also, even if it did, I would hope that you guys would respect my privacy.
That's a big thing.
Yeah, because, you know, even if, like...
We
it was
keep
just
for you
out
guys,
there. Like,
so.
I would really appreciate just, like, having some privacy in my life. Not that I don't want to share stuff with you guys. I obviously do. I share a lot of my life on here. But, yeah, if something were to happen and my last name did show up on screen or something, I would appreciate it if you guys would value my privacy. Fully respect your privacy. No, thank you guys. No, I know you guys do. I'm just saying. Don't even worry. If it was leaked, we still call you Mike Guy. Sweet. Thank you. I mean, like, it's not like anything. Even if you looked me up, you wouldn't find anything bad. It's just like I have like my military career and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. If I want to keep private.
Yeah.
You know?
Like I have like family photos and stuff out there. Like I don't want you guys to know what my mom and my sisters look like. Like, come on.
You guys don't want to know my friends. That'd be a mistake.
Your last name is Ryzen 4070. Yep. Plot twist: Jared dies in one piece. Nope. I don't. I would never. Yes, it is for gaming. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. I just figured like comp gaming because like 1080p. In my head, you put the bottleneck back on your CPU because your GPU is just waiting to get as many frames as it can. Jared's last name is The Yapper. Yes, that is true. Jared The Yapper. That is my last name.
I'm going to be getting a new username here. I need to be thinking of what I want to put my new username as.
Good morning, Barbie. I hope you're doing well. You're going to change your little moniker?
Yeah, my username's
About
been the
time.
same for years. And, well...
Yeah.
I'm getting a clean start here. I'm getting a clean start everywhere, so I'm like, might as well.
Yeah, no, that's what I did on Discord, just because like it was one of those things of like I had an old like gamer tag as my username. And I was just
what
like,
mine is, yeah.
I haven't used like I still use the gamer tag sometimes, but like even then like it just didn't feel like me anymore, you know. So I just changed it.
I have ideas, you know. I thought about I want it related to something I enjoy. So I was thinking like something Snoopy, you know.
Yeah.
I love Snoopy.
You do love Snoopy.
That.
What about Woodstock? You don't like Woodstock?
I like Woodstock.
Woodstock's my favorite.
I like Woodstock.
I love Woodstock.
You're Woodstock though.
I kind of am like a Woodstock.
I'm like a Snoopy. You're like a Woodstock.
I am kind of like a Woodstock.
But
Your
that
name
or Brewster related, but no one Punky Brewster.
No one understands Punky Brewster. I do eventually plan on getting a 1440p monitor. No, that's totally fine, dude. Like, I think it's going to be great. This is going to be a great 1440p rig. The 5070 Ti is an absolutely incredible 1440p card. I use it every day in my rig. I have two 360 hertz 1440p OLED monitors at home, and it is an absolute dream to game on a 5070 Ti. It is an absolute dream. And, like, I don't have any issues with my 7800 X3D. You're definitely not going to have any on the 9800. You're in such a good spot, dude. This is going to be a great rig for you, man. This is going to last for years to come. 3060 Ti's right now, so I'm excited to see the difference. It's going to be a huge jump, dude. Oh, we have a Snoopy in chat over on TikTok.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Shout out.
I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan. Just so you know that.
I
thought about something in here and
Somebody in here would know Punky Brewster.
has to know who Punky Brewster is. I got my personality from Punky Brewster, I swear.
What's the Garf up to? He's chilling. I cloned Jared and struck him down. Now my PC is Jared Hampshire willpower. Nice, dude. Leila's mic's glitching a lot. Layla, let's
Could it be my earring, Loki?
It might be your earring. What
I
I'm
was
thinking it might
about
be
that.
too is that it might just be on like a weird channel. Can we try like maybe going back to OG?
What's the OG?
This guy, this receiver was the OG one. Yeah. I'm gonna do some surgery real quick, guys. Yeah. Act like you're saying a lot of interesting things. Yeah. Guys, she's spitting right now. I wish you guys could hear it. Awfully hot coffee pot. Let me, can I see your... Nope. I was gonna just plug it in for you, and I was like, nope. Boom.
Am I live? Am I active?
It sounds like you're active. It looks like you
All right.
are.
I hope you guys enjoyed my rap that I just did for you. It was a freestyle, so.
It's a good freestyle. Yep, that sounds better. Good. I think it's just this receiver. I think we're having like that channel that it's on is on like a weird. It's getting interference. So can we hear it again?
Nope, you had to be there.
No, you had to be there.
Yeah, I had to be there.
It was really
Leila,
cool.
I have a question. What's your question?
Jerry, you look like you could be in Ready Player One sequel. Not gonna lie, I meant it as a compliment. That movie's sick. Thank you so much. That is, I would have taken that as a compliment, but thank you for clarifying. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. Just say, act like your hairline and take a few steps back. Ooh, that's a good one. That's funny. See, here's the thing, guys. This has been my hairline my entire life.
I think I have a.
You're
average
chilling.
Hairline.
You're chilling.
I think my blonde hair in the front
Yeah.
with the black hair in the back just makes it look bigger, but.
It does.
Right.
It does.
Right,
It does.
right,
It
right,
truly
right,
does.
Right. Right. Can I buy you a Lamborghini? Probably
A
not.
Huracan? I mean, you could buy me a Lambo.
Yeah, if you want to buy me a Lambo, I will accept, and then I'll trade you my car. Pretty sweet, Reg.
You're actually, your car isn't that bad.
Have you heard what it sounds like when it starts?
Yeah. It's not that bad. It at least starts. It starts.
See the big old dent in the side?
Yeah. Bart, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Gotta go eat in 5 minutes. Can I ask a quick question? Yeah, of course, Sam. What's going on?
You hear that?
I do hear that. Oh.
Where's this from? Oh,
I don't know.
no, it's from.
I heard it, though. I was like,
You know what I just thought about?
What?
I hope I don't need, which I think I do.
It was just on it. It wasn't in it. It was literally just
Oh, I
sitting
got
there, and it was
lucky.
caught in
I
like
got lucky.
It was caught in like
I got lucky.
between like the RAM thing and like the easy button press,
Yeah.
the quick release for the GPU. And for some reason, because she was just doing this, it was just staying in the same spot, and it was just gonna start calling you PC Papa Junior, Jared. Okay, cool. Jared's so dumb. Oh yeah, for sure, man. What's the best way to clean a sticky laptop? Are we talking like sticky keys? Or are we talking like sticky what? Because if you're snacking and gaming at the same time, gang, what you're gonna want to do, if you can take your keycaps off, I would try to soak those in alcohol, an isopropyl alcohol, or the plastic on the back. Oh, you could just probably do, if it's like the back of the thing, you could probably just do like a wet wipe down and be fine.
Honestly, when I eat, I only use my left hand.
Mhm.
I have a white mouse, right?
Oh.
Got that Logitech. So I will take like a napkin and I'll put it over my mouse, and then I'll use my hand on the napkin over my mouse.
Wrong.
Okay.
Canax, thank you so much for the follow. I've been watching Spider-Man Noir ads. Dude, I've seen it. I've seen those ads. I've been watching the trailers for it. I am super, super pumped for that show. Oh my goodness. So they're doing a Spider-Man Noir, but they're going to have Nick Cage as Spider-Man. Which is going to be super, super sick
That'd be
because
sick.
he voiced Spider-Man Noir
Yeah,
in
that'll be so sick.
in the Spider-Verse movie. Hey man, just cleaning my YouTube subscriptions. Well, I hope that we are staying in there. Obviously,
Keep
you're
us
interacting
here.
in chat, so, you know, Adam, you've been here for days. Guys, I love your content so much. Thank you. How big is this case? Holy. Yeah, guys, this is a case for our friend Nicholas, or Prince, in the TikTok chat. This is the O11 Evo Dynamic. Is
You
it
will
O11
not see me behind the case.
O11 Evo Dynamic. Yep. Or O11 Dynamic Evo. Sorry, I got it mixed up. But this case is an ATX case. It's not it's actually not that big in person. It's a lot.
It's
It looks.
really
It's a
not.
lot smaller. In
I
person.
just think it looks small, like bigger when I'm building it, cause like I have small hands.
Well,
and
Layla's
I'm
a small
smaller.
person, so.
I'm not that small. We talked about this. I'm above average height.
Small.
I'm above average height.
For a woman in North America.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's above average. So technically.
That's all that matters. I'm so excited. I hope you are, man. Should I buy the Night Reaper V3? Absolutely. Absolutely, you should.
Here, you guys want a peely?
Ooh, I love a good
Pop down peely.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Opium, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Don't be mean to Layla. That's like my whole job.
No, I thought we were friends.
We are friends, and I pick on my friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
I accept.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You should see me. Who gets the TikTok gifts?
Work.
Work.
The company.
Jared plays Marvel Rivals while I make Meta OS for ARM CPUs, and Marvel is and its rivals. Yeah. That's funny. Jared, you see that Netflix is considering Adam Sandler for Kizaru? They should.
They should.
They should consider Adam Sandler for Kizaru.
I am a huge Adam Sandler fan, by the way. Like huge.
Yeah.
I like all of his movies.
Yeah,
I think he's
I
funny.
did not watch Happy Gilmore 2.
I have not actually seen it yet.
I'm gonna see it eventually. But dude, if Adam Sandler got cast as Kizaru, that would be a perfect casting.
Do you have a favorite Adam Sandler movie?
Waterboy.
Waterboy. Waterboy has to be one of mine. And 50 First Dates. Just because
50
they're
First
so,
Dates is so good.
Just because they're so different from each other. Waterboy and like 50 First Dates, they're so different.
They're so different, but they have like a lot of the same vibes, which I
Yeah.
appreciate. Waterboy, Waterboy. Next game stream win? Maybe soon actually. I've been talking about maybe doing some more game streams. Maybe we'll do a little Thursday stream in the other studio. We just have a little
Marvel sesh?
Yeah, a little. Maybe we'll do a little Rivals sesh, me and Layla. Maybe
Oh,
we'll do
that'd be embarrassing. They're gonna know.
It would be
They're
very
gonna
embarrassing
know.
for you.
It would be.
You said Marvel with a single L. I'm talking about Marvel Technology. Marvel. Oh, my bad.
Layla is a hopeless romantic. I don't know that.
Ooh. Are you a hopeless romantic? I don't have to be anymore.
Pretty
I have a
romantic.
girlfriend.
I'm pretty romantic.
I'm
pretty,
chill.
I'm pretty romantic.
I am
I like good.
not very romantic.
I very much am.
What Linux distro is closest to Windows 11? I want to use one, but without the clutter. I would recommend Fedora KDE. Like, genuinely, it's such a good distro. It's very easy to use. The documentation for it's great. Highly, highly recommend that.
How do you think this looks?
What? It looks like you're looking through a little window.
I look like I'm a... It's gonna give you nightmares. This should be...
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
I miss y'all. Oh, Lucas. I miss you too, man.
Lucas, our Lucas?
Yeah, it's our
Oh my
Lucas. Miss you,
gosh.
dude. I hope you're doing great,
Lucas.
man.
We gotta hit up that Dave and Buster's again, Lucas.
B&Bs?
Yup. We did a little work group to Dave and Buster's not too long ago. Us.
But he's just over in Gilbert. Like, he's not that
No,
far, you
he's
know?
gone.
Is he?
No, but like he's gone.
Oh, because he doesn't work at the Phoenix location anymore,
like-
so you don't see him every
Like
day?
me and Marcos, we are our friend.
Aw.
And sometimes cases with like
The
White-
hinges.
white paint upset.
Mm.
Just because I feel like some things are just harder. to,
Yeah.
like, do.
Just
But
finish the
then I
cleanup?
realized as I was doing this that this one. Off.
You can.
It can, but I don't want to bother with that.
That's
It's
fair.
not a big deal.
That's fair.
It's
You
not
miss a
bad.
hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate, guys. Appreciate you. You guys keeping me accountable. Appreciate you. Why are PCs? Who are PCs? I use Arch, by the way. Me too. Same, bestie. What drink is that? This is the sugar-free iced edition, iced vanilla berry. Is the stream only on YouTube? We have streams over on TikTok on, oh my goodness, we got a Galaxy.
You got a Galaxy?
Prince with the Galaxy. Thank you so much,
you're
dude.
so awesome.
Appreciate you, my guy. You are incredible, my dude.
You are the guy. You're the guy.
Yeah, the guy. The goated.
The goated.
Even. Nicholas, dude, what games are you going to be playing on this guy? Nails, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, Jared, can I join the Marvel Rival Sesh? Maybe. We might do a... We're going to see how that's going to work, honestly.
We got to get that passport.
Yeah. What case is this? This is the 011 Dynamic Evo. It's not a cabinet, it's a case. What's your go-to order from AutoZone? Oil. Lots of it. Arc Raiders and maybe back to Marvel and Apex if I get sick of Arc. Listen, the only experience I've had with Arc Raiders is benchmarking it. To other normal people, Galaxy on TikTok's like getting, like $20. Yeah. It's like $20, I think. It's a pretty big gift on TikTok. Thank you so much, Prince.
What's
Appreciate
the biggest gift you can get on like TikTok?
I think it's like an Interstellar.
An Interstellar?
Yeah, I think it's like $100. Too many messages. I also use Arch, by the way.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I love Arch, by the way, dude. I also use Arch, by the way. You guys should use Arch, by the way. Should I get a PC for 1,500 to 2,000 euros? Yes. Y'all, I wish you just saw what I just saw. Wild work just happened here.
Guys, I have a bad knee.
Jared, you look like you're genetically engineered to survive car crashes.
Have you been in any car crashes?
Not a one.
I've only been in one. Well, one in my own car.
Yeah, I was there the day that happened. I was here, at least. I used to use Arch, but I don't use Arch.
It was a rough morning.
Yeah. What to say to people who bully me because I use an i7 3770? Okay. Thank you. First of all, thank you so much for the super chat. Call them dumb. So here's the thing: if someone's picking on you for your parts, they have nothing better to do, and they're kind of boring.
Here's my thought process: if someone's picking on you for the parts, clearly they're playing the same games as you. Clearly you're running the same games.
Fair.
So clearly they didn't waste it. They can still get a lot, but you're doing the same thing. You're doing the exact same thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
like
as long
you're
as you guys
running
are
the
playing
same
the same
thing.
game, who cares? It should concern no one what your specs are but you.
Prioritize yourself, my friend.
Yeah. Like, it's one thing if you're, like, looking at like, I get why some streamers have their specs on their stream, right? Because if you want to recreate the same setup and, like, do something else, like, you don't know where to start with, like, specs and stuff, it's a good place to start. It's awesome, right? But it's not supposed to be there for, like, a stinking, you know, like, if someone's picking on you for your components, they'd have nothing better to do. Do a Minecraft stream and let viewers join. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. Have you seen like the people recreate civilizations in Minecraft?
Mm-hmm. I'd use a Intel Core i7 3770 No-K for an office PC from low, at least in 2012, to create OS images. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that CPU. It will do the job. Can I have the PC? No, this PC belongs to our friend Prince in chat. This PC's already spoken for her.
To be clear,
You gotta tell Zach I sent him a Galaxy. I will. I will definitely do that.
to be clear, these are gonna sit like this, correct? Because they're not reverse.
They're not reverse blades? Yeah.
I just want to make sure they're not meant to be. Oh, I guess they're.
You check the sheet. Jared, can I buy a Meta PC? If you live in the US and Canada, yes, you can.
Let's see if Prince got reverse.
I want to buy one. Give me the link. MetaPCs.com, baby.
No reverse.
No reverse? Okay.
So
Yeah.
they're gonna sit upside down.
I mean, it's fine. They're good-looking fans. That's what I love
honestly,
about Lee and Lee.
These are the ones that I'm okay with sitting
Yeah,
backwards.
I would much rather, if there's any case fans to not have reverse blades, it's these, because even the back of these look good.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll buy a Meta PC if Jared gives me his credit card. No.
Get your money up.
Reverse blades are intake from backplate, right? Yes. So, no, reverse blades are, it's just... Wait, what? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. Reverse blade fans and, like, talking about them confuse me a little bit. Because, like, I know...
Hello, Revan.
It's just, like, talking, like, the phrasing of them. Join the live. Love the live. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate you guys. I shame everyone's build, then send them to the Meta PC's website. Tell them to get good. Yeah, dude. If I write my PC specs here, can you rate it? Yeah, sure. Black versus white PC. Which one is better in your opinion? It depends. It really depends on what you want.
Personally, I'm a fan of white PCs, but they do get dirty fast.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a white PC.
I have a white PC, but if I were to do it, I'd probably do something like actually no. I would probably stick to my white PC. I got some plants in it. Not real,
Nice.
obviously, but like I like my white and white wooden and plant filled PC. I got some figures in it too.
Nice. I might use No Machine. Might have to set up No Machine again to get connected to my Think Center. Probably a Raspberry Pi. Can you make a Raspberry Pi for a KVM? That's really cool. Don't have pets around? Yeah, so like that's the thing, right? If you I consider like if you have pets, don't get a white PC because it's gonna get dirty quick. I have a dog and 2 cats, and I just know that if I had a white PC, it would be dirty within a day. Thank you so much, Lord GMR. Appreciate you. The actual cost of ROG Strix 5090. ROG Strix isn't a thing. You're talking about the Astral 5090? The ROG Strix 5090, I don't think that exists, does it? Did they come out with a Strix series for the 5090? Yeah, I think it's just the Astral. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Strix here. But if you're talking about the Astral, then yeah. Prefer dual chamber or standard? Dual chamber. I think I can speak for both of us when I say dual chamber.
Yeah.
Dual chamber is very much.
Standards can be nice looking, but they're just. I prefer building in a 2-chamber. Easier to hide stuff.
A dual chamber. Is water cooling needed for this white build? We're gonna use an AIO, but not like custom loop. No, it's not required. You're never required to do a custom loop. Why are there 2 lives? It's a great question. There's one in portrait, one in landscape, just to make sure you guys can view on whichever way you would like. We have a lot of people in the YouTube audience that watches us because of shorts. So we want to make sure that if you're going to watch us because of shorts, you're going to have an option there. Kareem, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
I think people watch the shorts because of the stream.
No.
Gotta be a few.
Oh, for sure. We've definitely had some people come in and like be like, "Oh, I just found you guys on my Twitch homepage. I thought you guys seemed cool." You know, like didn't even know about like the YouTube channel and stuff like that. You know, that's kind of a nice feeling.
Before I applied, I didn't know about any of it.
I knew about us. It's funny enough, I think Meta PCs is actually really big in Germany.
Really?
Yeah, because like that's when I found out about Meta. I was still in Germany.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I did see that. But yeah, I was still in Germany when I found out about Meta PCs. Like I started following us a while ago. And then when I moved here, I was like, oh, that's cool. There's a PC company in Phoenix. I just thought it was like me getting targeted ads because I was moving to Phoenix and I kept looking up flights and stuff. I'm not German. No, I'm American. I just was stationed in Germany. But I just thought it was like, oh, I'm moving to Phoenix, so like it must be like picking up on that. But we have a ton of people in the audience that are also living in Germany. So I think we're just pretty popular in Germany.
Pretty far.
Yeah. Wow, so early. Yeah, guys, we are just about an hour into the stream. If you guys could hit us with those algorithm boosting buttons, we'd really do appreciate it. Did you watch Star Wars yet?
Not yet. I didn't have time. But, guys,
I didn't have time.
When I say I'll watch it, I'm going to watch it.
I don't believe you. I'll believe you when you start watching.
You should believe me.
I'll believe you when you start.
I already said that I need to watch it.
Oh, is my boy Prince still in chat? I got some tips for you for this here PC, sir. Let me know when you're here. You in Arizona? Yes, we are. We deliver to Canada as well. We do deliver to Canada. I know. I think Jules earlier in chat said, "Wait, you guys deliver to Canada now?" We sure do. We sure do deliver to Canada. I haven't seen Clone Wars actually, so I can't be mad at her for that. I'm in Chandler. Nice. Yeah, we're in. We have a location in Phoenix, Gilbert, and Peoria. Too bad I can't afford a Raspberry Pi. Only a literal Raspberry Pi. A Raspberry Pi sounds fire.
That actually sounds.
Sam, what's going on? Where are you building from? We're in Phoenix, Arizona. It's so cool that you guys respond to chat. I really try, guys. If I'm missing your guys' chats, I'm not trying to. We got a lot of stuff going on. Leila, I love Leila's reaction the first day she was in here with me on stream. She just looked over and went, "Oh wow," and I was like, "It's a lot."
There's a lot to read.
There's a lot going on, dude.
There's a lot to read.
You two are brother and sister, am I right? I mean, might as well be.
Borderline.
I mean, we're coworkers.
Woodstock and Snoopy, dude.
Huh?
I said Woodstock and Snoopy.
Woodstock and Snoopy, man.
I don't remember if I took those off. I had to double check.
Why isn't there a chat overlay? We just don't have one. We have so many different chats going on right now, guys. It would be like the whole screen would be text. Bro, I don't have a budget for a PC besides one-off Jawa. Budget's $500. $500 is not a bad budget, especially on Jawa, dude. You can definitely figure that stuff out. Victor, when are you moving? I don't know. Probably it's gonna be like a month or so from now. When I'm like actually, not a month or so. Sorry, it's gonna be like in the next. Yeah, I think about a month or so. It's like late March, early April. I'm gonna try to move in with my old lady. How much does building a PC take? As money, time? What are we talking about?
It varies.
The whole screen. It really would take up the whole screen if like, because I would have to have 2 YouTube chats up, a Twitch chat, a TikTok chat. It'd be a ton of chats up. So.
What do you think is gonna look nicer? You think I should have fan cable going out bottom? That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking so. One, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Brain Games, thank you so much for the bits. Jared, do a Minecraft stream.
Guys.
We'll definitely do that, dude. Let me try that out. What tips did you want to give me? What tips did I want to give you?
Yeah, you said you had some tips for.
Oh, yeah, Prince. I didn't know you switched over to Twitch. Sorry about that. So in this case specifically, you see this like, wait, you mind if once you get that in, you mind if I move the table just a little bit? Thank you. Right here, this bar right here, this is only for shipping. This is for like support during shipping. There's 4 screws in here, 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. It's 2 Phillips heads. Should be really, really easy. Should just pop right out. Then you can have that really nice like wraparound glass look. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that because every once in a while we'll build these and I'll see it in like the stream and it'll be like, oh, they didn't take the bar out. And like, you know, it's just a little thing, but it really helps with aesthetics, man. Just thought you'd like to know. It's from a long time ago now. Yeah, I saw, dude. It's funny. Thank you so much, Brain Games. Appreciate you. Case name. This is the 011 Dynamic Evo. You look pale and your hands are swollen. You feeling all right? Yeah, I feel fine.
I feel like it looks all right.
I mean, I'm a little tired. I've been working a lot, but you know, I'm good. I'm good overall. I'm just tired.
A lot of big things coming.
Yeah, a lot of fun stuff happening, man. Good things, good stress.
All good things.
You know, I like when people are like, "Oh, I'm just so stressed," right? It's like, well, good stress or bad stress, because there is a difference, right? Mm-hmm. Like, I think there's good productive stress, and then there's like really, really not good.
Yeah,
really unproductive stress.
I'd say I'm at a good stress.
Yeah, like I have stress in my life, but I think it's good stress overall. It's
exactly.
growth
good
stress.
Things are happening. Yeah,
right. Jared's very pretty. Thank you so much. Were you building Meta Abyss on live? The Abyss is a really solid PC. I think we built a few of those on live streams before. But yeah, we definitely will in the future. Make sure you guys are staying tuned, dude. If you're looking at an RTS on the ready to ship page and you're like, man, I wish they'd build this on live. We probably will eventually, guys. Just give us some time. Does she recommend any plants for the PC?
Fake ones.
Fake ones, really. Do a little succulent.
I've got two fake succulents in my PC. I've got some fake vines that run down the side. And I've got a big potted plant that sits kind of right here at the front of my
Nice.
But I say not real because it's probably bad for your plants to have them sitting right there. So.
Yeah. Essentio, get that Raspberry Pi, dude. It'll probably work for you. What do you recommend for a 5700X? A 5700X, I would probably go with like a... What kind of resolution are you going for there, Mark? Are you going for like 1440? Hi, Mark. Are you going for like 1440p? Are we going for 1080? What are we thinking? How are you guys' day going? It's going great, man. The Unknown Trader Sab, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Prince is still in the chat. I'm gonna give him an option on where to put my build sticker in his case.
Maybe we should just put it on here.
That's where I usually put it, but you know, maybe he wants it hidden.
You hate ads? Well, if you want to break from the ads. I always say this with that. If you have that Prime sub, spend that Bezos money. You know, if we are your favorite streamers, we'd really appreciate it if you guys would hit us with that Prime sub. But if not, we also understand. And you know, ads are fine. I don't mind ads. Is my great grandma's at one point? Really? That's crazy. Banter Planet's going around 90 years old now. Wow, that's insane, dude. We move on to PC rating later. I need sticker recommendations. I got an ocean feel going on. Okay, cool. Crisis. I will definitely check that out. I know we have yours in the docket today. I saw it this morning, so we should be ready to rock and roll. Should I pair the 7700X with a 4070 Super? That's gonna be a solid pairing. Maybe 1080p only. I'd probably go with like a 5060 in that use case. The 5700X is really solid, and the 5060 is a really solid current gen. You could probably also do like a 9060 XT if you wanted to dabble in some 1440. I want to break from the ads, get a $4 subscription for free-ish. Yeah, if you have a Prime sub, I mean, it's cool, you know. Like it's one of those things, right, where, like, obviously donos and stuff like that help keep the stream going. You know, they help us keep the show alive. But what I really love to see is when, like, other people come in and, like, give subs, because that helps the community and also helps us, you know what I mean? So, like, it's kind of a double hitter, right? Because the community doesn't have to watch ads anymore, and then we also can get some of that monetary value as well. Helps keep the show going as well. Just place an order for a killer PC. Hope to see it here soon. Cinnable, did you ask to have it built on live? We would love to do that for you, dude.
You want to put a note in there that says to build it on live?
Yeah, we would love to do that,
We'll reach out to you and find a day that works.
Yeah.
Just like this one.
Asus TUF Rayor's Master or XFX Mercury RX 9070 XT. I really like the XFX cards. I love the aesthetic. That's the main difference, right? Is like, there's going to be like slight performance differences. No, I didn't. I've been texting back and forth with Drew about it. If you want, just tell Drew that you want it to be built on stream. We'd love to do that for you, man. Cinnable. What did you end up getting? I know you said it was a beast, so I'm assuming it's like gonna be insane. Do you guys build workstations? We do as well. Yeah, hit up our sales team, man. They would love to help you out with workstation. I have a 5070 Ti. Should I upgrade to a Ryzen 7 or a Ryzen 9? Price isn't an issue. Ryzen 9, dude. Run it up. Get that 9950 if you want. If you're doing like
price isn't an issue.
Ooh, an LC. Oh my goodness. Cinnable, can we please build that on the live stream for you? I would love to do that. How quick is the turnaround on shipping? Hardware, it depends. It depends on what we're talking about. If it's custom, it could take a little bit longer. But if it's an RTS, it should go out next business day. So if it's an RTS and you ordered it yesterday, it should be going out today. If you ordered it today, it'll be going out tomorrow. You know, it's kind of that kind of thing. Cinnable, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, sure. Appreciate you. 5060 1TB SSD, 8700F, and a 5200 Megatransfer DDR5. Usually I would say to upgrade the RAM, but at the current pricing, maybe a CPU upgrade could do you really well. You're on AM5, so maybe I would go with like a 9600X or something like that. An Aurora, I love the Aurora, dude. The Aurora's sick.
I like it too.
The Aurora. How do I convince my parents to buy me a PC? I've been playing on Xbox for 7 years. I want to learn how to code. And let's see. You want to learn how to code. And what else do you want to do, my friend? Let's see.
Your best bet, just tell them your goals.
Make and design characters. Hey, the unknown trader Sab. Do you want me to make a little thing for you? We're saying about Arc Raiders benchmarking. I've been benchmarking Arc Raiders. That's the only experience I've had with it overall. Yes, please. Okay, I got you. Give me like 1 second. Let me get my thoughts together, and I'll tell you to start recording. Yeah, I've been benchmarking Arc Raiders for some of our videos that we've been doing lately. That's the only experience I've really had with it. I'm not sure that it would be a me kind of game, if I'm being honest. But I want to try it out. I have it. I have it at home, too. Unknown Trader Sab. You mind hitting that screen record for me real quick? And just let me know when you're going, and then I'll hit you. I got you. Hello, friends. What's going on? All right, cool. Hi. If you're seeing this, you're probably Unknown Trader Sab's parents. They came into our live stream today. We are Meta PCs on Twitch, YouTube, all those fun places. If you want to learn more about us, please follow us, like, share, all that fun stuff. But not the point. They came into live stream asking if we could help to try to convince you to maybe get them a PC instead of an Xbox, right? And they did share with me that they were thinking about, they wanted to do like character design, and they wanted to start coding and do like, you know, design work and stuff like that. And you can't really do that on an Xbox, right? On an Xbox, you only have one option, and it's gaming. At least on a PC, you do have like different options for like some productivity work and stuff like that. I know for me, getting a PC has really helped my professional life. I mean, oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. I am a video producer here at Meta. I do our live stream production, and I also do some more behind the scenes. And I couldn't do my job without a computer, right? If they were like, oh, here's an Xbox, I'd be like, oh, great, you want me to game all day? That's wonderful. But like getting a PC, and especially a PC from us, would be a really, really solid option. We have financing available in the US, all that fun stuff, but it could be a really solid option to not only level up their gaming experience, but also level up their future endeavors, right? If you get them started on a PC early and get them used to stuff, especially the technology and things like that, it can open up a lot of doors down the line, for especially if they're trying to do coding and character design. That's game design. That is a lot of careers can really come out of that, and it could be really beneficial for Unknown Trader to go ahead and get that PC. So, you know, obviously it's your decision, right? No pressure, but you know, if you did end up getting them a PC, we really hope you consider us in that process. We would love to do that for you right here on the Meta PCs live stream. So thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for listening. Really do appreciate you. And feel free to pop in the streams if you'd like, every weekday from 10 to 2 right here on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all that fun stuff. So thanks for your time. Really appreciate you.
I know for sure that if my parents hadn't allowed me to get a computer and things like that, that I probably wouldn't be working on computers right now.
Jared's a goat for this.
More
Appreciate
than
it.
likely.
You're gonna be advertising more than convincing. Listen, you know.
Multitasking.
Drew has informed me about the build. Excited to possibly see it built on stream, dude. I hope so, man. Xavier, what's going on, brother? What's going on, Xavier? How we doing? How do you know if a PC works good by just benchmarking? Benchmarking is like actually testing how well your computer runs, right? So think about like Cinebench, 3D Mark, stuff like that. That just gives you a gauge on how your computer's actively running. So if something's going wrong on your system, if you adjust settings and stuff like that in your system, and you see like a dip in a benchmark, that means it's affecting your performance negatively. So that's how we know. Yep, got it. Set up for you, Cinnable. Thank you so much, Drew. Appreciate you, my guy. Luck wished. You're not convincing enough with your eyes. Cut off the top bar thing. Yeah, it's fair enough. I should probably like kneel down a little bit more.
I need a box to stand over for that.
You know what? I actually don't disagree with that.
Like if we raised camera?
No, if we just lowered the bar. Like just... I think it's locked. No, it's not locked. Huh.
I really do like this case.
It's a good case, dude. My mom's watching. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
That's fair.
Looks taller.
Jared looks taller on stream than he does in person. Okay, rude Trex. You didn't have to call me out like
I
that.
don't think so. I don't think so. I think you look taller in person than on
Really?
stream. Yeah.
I'm gonna move this down. It's just gonna take me a while. Because I don't disagree with you. I think it does look a little bit better on the bottom. Or it will look a little bit better
Whack
on the
the
bottom.
camera?
Did you whack it?
Did it recenter properly?
I think it's okay. Wait, is it the op spot or the... Oh, that one's not even...
Oh, perfect.
It's a slow move. It's a slow move, but we're gonna get there eventually. Is that better?
I think that looks nicer.
Does that look nicer? Jared, we don't got all day. Listen, it wouldn't. I couldn't drag it. Okay, it made me like select everything, and I had to use the arrow keys. It was awesome. Well, now on my TV, he's taller than IRL. IRL, I look down on Jared. Do you really, Sir Pubert? How tall are you? I don't disagree, gang. I think that does look a little bit better on the bottom. Nah, I like it up top more. I just want to watch it, watch it get moved again, be slow again. You're 6 foot, yeah, dude, you are taller than me then for sure. Yours like 5'8". I'm 5'10", dude. What are you talking about? That looks much better. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, dude.
You're 5'10"?
I am 5'10".
Sure.
Yep. If you're 5'6".
Okay, I think that checks out. I mean, your forehead and your hair is cut off when you stand up straight. We good?
Am I taller than her?
I'm taller, right? Right? I'm taller? Like, right? I'm taller? I'm taller?
5'7" now, 5'11" before spine surgery. Gotcha. Okay. So I am taller than you, but not actually. Because I would count before before surgery.
Yeah, look, I'm taller. I'm taller.
Yeah, Leila is definitely taller for sure. Where do I send my PC setup? I've been busy. I just need to send my setup. Yeah, send it in Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, the See My Setup channel. Make sure you guys react to the rules first before you put it in there. That'll unlock all the channels for you. So if you're not seeing the channels, it's because you haven't reacted to the rules. Gotta make sure we gotta know that you guys read the rules, so you don't go be like, well, I didn't know. Yes, you did, because you reacted to the rules, or you wouldn't be here. You know. Oh, so you're 5'10". Yeah, you look a few inches taller on camera than in person. Yeah, I think so. I think it does. I think I give 6 foot on camera just because it's, the camera's a little low, but I'm definitely 5'10". I'm not. I don't lie about my height, guys. I'm 5'10", all right?
And I'm 5'11".
Yep. I'm 26, actually, not silly, and yes, that is correct. Y2K, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Do you recommend the Lian Li PC 011 Evo RGB or the Height Y70 Touch Infinite? I would recommend both of those. Those are both great cases. No, you got close though. Hey, at least when you guessed my age, you went younger.
Sure.
I'd rather 2 years off, not bad, and it was on the younger side, so I appreciate that. You have an estimate on when it will be ready? Prince, as far as like finished, or as far as like going out to you, or what are we referring to specifically?
If you're talking completed, it should be today.
Yeah.
Before the end of stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's definitely going to be completed before the end of stream. Like pickup? Oh, you're picking it up, Prince? I just need to go to QC, and then after that, hopefully your salesman will let you know that it's ready to go. But if it's pickup, it should be either today or tomorrow.
It's got a cover on it.
If you're doing local pickup. If we're shipping it to you, it should be shipped out here pretty soon. So they only read Twitch's comments? That's not true, actually. I'm actively reading TikTok right now. You Americans and your foot and imperial system, I'm 180 centimeters. What is that in freedom units? I don't know what that is. You Americans and your imperial... yeah, Prince, if you're picking it up, it should be ready within, like, today or tomorrow. It depends on how packed we are out back there, but, yeah, what is a kilometer exactly, dude? Jared's made a memes in Red Bull. Yep. About it. I'm 5'9", Jared. We're height neighbors. That's really funny, dude. Thank you so much, man. Even farther cements my Ready Player One comments. Thank you. Hi, guys. What's going on, Darwin? Water block or air-cooled GPU? Air-cooled, any day of the week, in my opinion, right? And that's because I don't want to deal with the maintenance. But, I mean, if you are one of those people that want to do water cooling, we also do custom water loops here as well. What?
Just giving you a hard time.
She literally was complimenting my burps before stream today, and then we get on stream and I burp. She's like, ew.
Dude, I just, dream.
Jared,
Makes me want to give you a little harder of a time.
did David turn into a woman? No, Panheima, I don't think you've been here, since it happened, but David, actually decided to go on and pursue some other opportunities. And we wish him nothing but the best here at Meta, here on the stream. I wish him nothing but success. I'm sure he's gonna kill it, with his new endeavor. Yeah, we wish him nothing but best, and nothing but a bright future. And I hope for bright futures here on the stream as well. Yeah, sad to see him go, but it happens, right? It's Yep. Just so my daughter had to swallow air so she can do burps like dad. Nice, dude. Hello, Jared and Leila. What's going on? Jack, how we doing? I got a buddy who wants to upgrade his Ryzen 5 1600 and GTX 1660 Super combo. He's set on RAM and rests under 800 USD. Nice. What would you guys recommend? Under 800 USD. RIP to the Miku Bean King. Yep. Yeah, no, we wish him nothing but the best. No, nothing weird, nothing like that. Just new opportunities pop up, and sometimes you gotta take them, And
These springs, are they going here?
I think so.
That's what I was thinking.
I think so.
I think this is my first time building with a schooler, actually. I'm excited about it, but curious because
That's funny.
it is not.
$800 budget. I know I was saying that earlier. I would definitely go on the used market for that. If you're going from a 1600 and a 1650, I would definitely do something like a 30, maybe not a 36. No, I do like a 5600 and maybe like a do a 5600, 16 gigs of RAM, and then a B580. I think that's a really solid combination. B580 is around $200 or $300. B550 board is gonna be around 75. If you said he already has RAM, then he doesn't need to worry about that. Yeah, I think you might be good, honestly.
Here's my concern.
Okay, we have concerns.
Not really concerned, but it goes this far.
Okay.
But I haven't done one of these coolers, so
Tricks?
I probably am just.
Can we go grab Justin and see if he can?
I'm probably just.
We can always read the documentation. If it's not touching,
it didn't have instructions with it. Is there a way you can possibly pull it off?
The Tricks panorama?
Yeah.
Or is it in the box, or do I need?
No, there's no box.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. But I just want to make sure that this is set up properly.
Yeah, no, I got you. I wouldn't. This is a great piece of advice for you all in chat. There is literally no reason to not use the manual. Okay, we got it right here. Install the springs to the four corners of the pump. After locking the pump head, find the spring from the accessory bag. Install the springs to the four corners of the pump head. Find the special nuts in the accessory bag. Tighten the nuts at the four corners of the pump head. That's all the cool. Yeah, so it's definitely saying use the Intel version. Wait, is this no, this is AMD.
My question is, maybe I don't use the springs for AMD.
See. Nice. I love where we have the drivers and firmware, but no manuals. What are the specs, Jared? We got a 9800X 3D going in this bad boy. 9800X 3D with a 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5 in this bad boy as well. Panorama. Okay. Intel, AMD. Oh, it looks like it uses the...
Different screws. Or...
Let me see if I can... It's still saying use the springs. It's... Oh, I think it wants you to use the, See that?
What?
Oh, no, it has... Yeah, take that out. Put those on. Step 2. Still saying use the springs, yeah. Unless it's... Are they different springs, you think? How's it going? 32 gigs in this economy? That's what I'm saying, dude. What's going on? We are just, this is our first time working with this cooler, so we're just doing some research. Anyways, hello, not David. Looking forward to seeing you more in the future. What's your name? This is Layla. This is our friend Layla. Thank you so much for the bits, Panheima. Panheima's been a long-time viewer.
Awesome.
Panheima was the person that got us Miku, David.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Yep. What cooler? This is the Trix Panorama, guys. Trix Panorama. RAM and NVMe prices are dropping slowly. Let's hope it keeps on that route, man. You ship in South Africa. We do not, guys. Just US and Canada, guys. 6600 XT, good with a 5600X. Absolutely, yeah. That's going to be a great setup for you. Doing some solid 1080p gaming there. Love from Pakistan. Love from America. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with us. How old is Layla? Do you mind if I reveal? How old is Layla?
Yeah,
Do you mind if I reveal?
I don't mind.
Okay. Go for it. It's your age.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I am 20 years old. I'll be 21 on March 21st.
Nice.
Yeah.
Our birthdays are about a month apart.
Yeah, I got my golden birthday coming up next month.
Ooh, isn't that fun? I saw that happen twice. The way Layla looked at me like she was offended.
That's my thing. Are we sure the springs go on here?
They have to.
That's what I'm saying.
It's in the manual.
It got to, and and it already touched the CPU, so I want to work fast before this tries.
Fair enough.
But friggin' needs my shoulder.
I can help if you.
I tried to like magnetize it, but
That looks correct. There.
oh, it's on the other side.
Is it? Oh, it rolled all the way around?
Mm-hmm.
That's really funny.
Because I should only need to get what, 2 in here?
Yeah, to like
So
get
it's
it
fully
on.
tightened there. Stops there.
How far back does that block? Actual
It's not.
Is it not making contact?
Not making.
Let me. Can I go ask Justin?
You guys just did. Marcos just did one of these too, like this morning. You think I'm gonna have to reapply thermal paste?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll clean it off. Yeah, guys, I'm actually one of the youngest employees here. So. We're gonna reapply this thermal paste. Well, why doesn't he do it and let me sit? Because I like building. I got the job for a reason. Enjoy building. Yeet, that's so awesome. Let's see. Let me get my stuff real quick. I'll come back. Duck under this camera. So you guys don't get the worst angle of me ever. Hey, Marcos. Springs are going on, right? It's not making contact. That was without the springs. I'm gonna take the thermal paste off. No, okay, wait. So the springs go on the outside?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're the goat. Yeah, I
What?
was putting them
What?
on the inside. Hold on. Do you think I'm gonna?
This is
reapply
one of our other builders, Marcos,
I'm
guys. This is
gonna
one of our other builders, Marcos. We had the PIMDOS wrong.
I think we got that fast enough.
The PIMDOS was wrong.
I think we got that fast enough. Still moving around, so. I think I should be. Alright.
Where is Phil? He's around.
Oh my goat. Okay.
This makes a lot more sense. The springs go. Okay. I didn't know if it was we got the PIMDOS wrong because usually it's springs first, then screws, and this one it's. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you are a wizard, Mark. I don't want to get spring locked.
We don't want to get spring locked. Yeah, if you get spring locked, you end up spring trapped, and then you end up burn trapped, and that's not good. Or scrap trapped. Or glitch trapped.
Glitch trapped?
Yeah,
That's my
I don't,
favorite.
dude. Okay, but seriously though, do we think that is it?
All right, thank you. That was it. I just was sitting here for like a solid.
Glitch trap is definitely just the M1 program with like William Afton's Agony attached, right? Okay.
Now I don't have a spring. That was it. Thank you.
Okay.
Now I don't have a
Thank
spring.
you so much for the consult, Marcos. Appreciate
You
you.
are the best. Tell me this is.
Oh, it worked.
But the question is I'm missing a spring, and now a screw.
The screw's right there. You aren't missing a spring. I thought you just saw it. It's right here.
Oh, it's attached to
It's
the side.
magnetized. Magnets.
Thought it fell
How do
off.
they work?
Marcus is a legend.
What do you think of Bazite? I like Bazite. 5090, A tier, S tier, S tier for sure. It's the best. Leila is an intern. No, Leila works here.
Yeah, I work here.
Got enough spring in my step for the both of us. Yeah, I really like Bazite actually. I don't like Bazite as far as a daily driver. I think it's a really solid gaming distro. If you only want a game, I think Bazite's awesome. Jared, I've been building PCs longer than Leila has been alive, and I think she builds as well or better than I do. Leila rocks. Leila's awesome, dude. Creed, thank you so much for the super chat. Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. Hi, Jared. I've tweaked my OLED. Now it looks amazing. I love to hear it, man. Do you like Deep Cool? Deep Cool, I mean, they made good products when they were available in the States, but, you know, they're no longer available in the States. So, how long does it take you guys to build a PC on average? It really does depend on the system. Should I go with an Astral liquid cooled? If you want. So here's the thing about liquid cooled cards that I don't like, right? Is that when you sign up, when you get a liquid cooled card, you're gonna get some great performance out of that bad boy. But you are basically like, you start the clock of like failure at that point, in my opinion, right? Because the AIO will eventually fail on that. It will eventually go out. Which is just tis the nature of AIOs, right? Like, that is just how they work. Now, to be fair, they last for about 5 to 6 years. So, like, you know, by the time it does die, you're probably going to be looking at an upgrade anyway. But for me personally, air-cooled cards work fine. And I'm not like a crazy overclock or anything like that. I don't need, you know, to make sure I'm getting the most out of my card. Why is everyone spamming Jared? What's going on? Are we okay? Are we good? Just go with the Astral Liquid Cool. It's a good card, man. What's Layla's rig at home?
What about my rig at home?
We got Bits asking for your respect. Bits asking for
I'm
your
gonna have to get back to you guys on that.
She doesn't know her specs off the top of her head, which is crazy.
It is crazy. I didn't pick out the specs for my first piece. And so when I put it together and everything, honestly, I started memorizing stuff here and not ever continued to look at my stuff at home.
That's fair.
Because I assembled it.
Yeah, it's
but
already, you assembled it and it's working.
I never learned it. I usually figure it out as I go. I know basic specs. I know I have a Ryzen 7 in there and a 4070 Ti Super.
It's a good card, dude. Yes. Guys, if you're spamming my name in chat, it's not gonna get you attention, or at least the attention you want. What types of games does Leila play? I think you're more of a puzzle gamer, right?
I kind of vary, honestly. I'll play anything. I really do like friend swap games. Not gonna lie. I like some Peak and some Lethal Company. Those kind of games.
What's your opinion on the RAM crisis? I love it and I want more to happen. No, obviously I don't love it. It's bad. It's not a good thing. Roderick, what do you mean, where did you get that price? Leila is a peaker? What does that mean?
I play Peak.
Oh, you play Peak. Okay. 180 hertz. No, not you, Dimitri. I'm not talking about you, brother. I was talking about somebody on YouTube. You're good. 180 hertz curved monitor, good for GTX 1080 Ti. I'm in store to buy a monitor, by the way. Nice, dude. Yeah, dude, do it up. 180 hertz curved monitor is great. No, you're good. You good, Dimitri. Yeah, I'm my bad, dude. I'm not trying to. I wasn't talking to you. But yeah, curved monitor would be great. 180 hertz, it'd be awesome. Are meta PCs because you make the best PC, or because you make the best PCs because you're meta PCs? Yes. Yeah. Sorry, Dimitri. I wasn't trying to. Yeah. If you thought I was talking about you and you didn't know I was talking about you, I wasn't talking about you. Are you meta PCs because you make the... I love this question. Are you meta PCs because you make the best PCs? Or do you make the best PCs because you are meta PCs? Yes.
Or the egg.
Well, the egg came first.
New egg?
New egg?
New egg technically came first.
Is this the old... I'm seeing the vision.
So, like, I'm trying to figure out, because it's not long enough to go through the top, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out a way to hide this.
Should I upgrade a TM graphics card to an RTX 5060 dual? Yes. My birthday's in 2 days? Absolutely. Well, happy early birthday, Samuel.
Happy early
Samuel.
birthday.
Thank you so much for the happy early birthday. Curve monitor portrait. Yay or nay? Yay. I don't hate it. I'm on your website building a PC right now to see my price and potentially order. Might be one to build live. Love that, dude. Yeah, if
That's
you're on the
awesome.
custom configurator, I'm in darkness. If you're on the custom configurator, just put it in the notes. Just put it in the
I
notes.
must return to studying tech. 3 cheers to Leila and 6 to J-Rod. Have an excellent stream, y'all.
Thank you so
Aw.
much, Panheima, for the bits.
Thank you.
And the, oh my goodness, Panheima with all the bits. Thank you so much,
That is
my
so
dude.
awesome.
You are so incredible. Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Panheima, you're incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible
That's
guy.
my goat.
He's my goat, for sure. How much I'll take to build one PC? It really does depend on the parts, man. Sometimes some PCs are more involved than others, right? There are definitely ones that, you know, we can build faster. And there are definitely ones that take a little bit more. They just are more involved, right? Goose Gang, thank you so much for the bits. I'm running a 5070, but I'm maxing out my flight sim. Do you think it's worth it to say we ball and buy a 5090 or wait till NVIDIA releases a newer card? We might say we ball, dude. Yeah, that was 800 bits. Yeah, I know, dude. He's incredible. Thank you so much, Panheima. You're incredible, my guy. Is the salesperson the guy that will build the PC? No. So we have a sales team and we have a build team, right? So our salesmen, they kind of discuss with you what your goals are, what you're trying to get done, what games you're trying to play, what resolution you're trying to play them at. Make sure we can get and configure and find the best fit for you. And then after that is put in place, and that sale, you know, goes through, or, you know, we make that decision, right? Then it'll go to the build team for it to be built. If it's an RTS system, it's probably already built. So it's, you know, just one of those things of like trying to figure out the best RTS system for you. But if it's a custom, then it's going to go through the custom and all that fun stuff. So how do you think RAM prices will drop? I don't know how RAM prices are going to drop. I think it's going to be a little bit of a deflation of the AI bubble. I got to be honest. 800 bits is my least favorite niche internet micro celebrities deserve. Thank you so much. Niche internet micro celebrities. I love that.
I love that too.
Why not the Dr. Pepper shirt? She wore it yesterday, gang. You want her to wear the same shirt twice in a row?
Gotta wash it.
Yeah, you gotta wash shirts, guys. Come on. Why, guys, it's important to me that you guys are doing your laundry.
Yeah, please tell me you're doing your laundry. Like, please tell me you're doing your laundry.
As a beginner in PCs, what's the best build you guys have for a 1 to 1.2K budget? That is a great question. I would look at the Vortex or the Ember 50. Those are kind of our two more budget-oriented option. The Ember 50 is a little bit outside of your price range, but I must say it is such a good rig. It has a 12400F with a 50, 60, and 32 gigs of DDR5. It is a perfect starter rig, I think. RAM is selling faster than they can manufacture it. Most of it's sold out to 2028. Yeah. You'd happily wear the same shirt for a year straight. Are you at least washing it in between wearing it? So DDR5 on a website costs more than my whole PC. That's rough, brother. That is a rough one.
Why the camera?
Uh-oh. I'm actually really happy I built my new build early last year before the RAM spike. 128 gigs of DDR5. Flight Sim eats RAM. Yeah, dude, I've heard Flight Sim eats a lot of RAM. We have a racing sim here. That thing eats RAM too, but I'm really happy for you, man. That's awesome. How do you measure CPU and GPU strength? The performance in game. Just how it does with different workloads, right? So if I'm trying to judge two separate CPUs, I'm going to put them through separate tests that will gauge like the multi-core performance, the single-core performance, the in-game performance. There's a lot. There's just a GPU left. She's going to finish the build. We're actually going to do power supply and GPU, but yes, overall, we are getting to that point in the build. Our friend Prince in chat, or Nicholas, he built an incredible rig here with a Trix Panorama, 9800X3D, got a 5070 Ti going in this bad boy as well. This is going to be absolutely insane, dude. I wear the same t-shirt for 1 week minimum. That's insane, brother.
That's
Do
really
some
crazy.
laundry.
Guys, come on. That's crazy. That's a little far.
Storage is bad everywhere, yeah. Wait, what did not Silly say? Red's benchmarks, power consumption. Yep. Can it run Minecraft? Yeah, that's a lot of it. Hello, I'm back, Jared and Leila. What's going on, Revan? How we doing?
What's up? Welcome back.
The Chicago Bears are leaving Chicago. Can they do that? I don't know. Can they? I mean, they can. They definitely can. It's like, but I don't know if the Chicago Bears, the Bears. Did laundry 4 days ago, but I have like 2 dressers in the closet full of clothes. I usually do my laundry on Saturdays. Usually my laundry day. Yes, in Gravistar 9070 XT, what is the best CPU for this GPU? I would go with the 9800 XRD, 7800 XRD, or 9950. It's gonna be really solid, dude. I didn't watch Restaurado. I'm sorry, Revan. I went home last night and I passed away. I ordered pizza and passed away. That is what happened. Does it run Doom, though? It should run Doom, for sure. You can run Doom on a potato, dog. I've seen Doom running on a crock pot.
This case is only gonna have 1 RGB. For sure.
You know RGB?
RGB.
Just a strip on the top.
Yeah, besides the...
32 gigs, DDR5, 6000. I gotta wake up, dude. X870 Plus. I like it. I like it a lot. If it has a screen, it can run Doom. Yep. They ran Doom on an Amoeba. I know. They literally had, like, cells that were, like, rendering frames of Doom. Yes, in Gravistar. Yeah, I would go 9800 or a 7800 X3D. Laughs in, fly in, fly out work. Ooh, nice.
Goose Gang, thank you.
I didn't know you were FIFO. That's cool. Same 3 outfits for 2 months at a time, but at least I was... Oh, no, dude. Goose Gang, that makes a lot more sense. If you're fly in, fly out, then yeah.
Or like backpacking. If you're backpacking, I'd understand too.
Yeah,
you know?
if you're like, I had a buddy of mine. It wasn't a buddy of mine. I keep saying buddy of mine when like I know them from like middle school.
Hey, you know what? That's all right.
But there was a person that I used to know. He did the what is it? The trail in Appalachian Trail. I want to do that so bad. I did not know that I wanted to do it, but seeing him do it, he was like documenting his like old progress and stuff on the Appalachian Trail, and I really want to walk it now. I really want to walk it.
I have a lot of things I still want to go see and do.
What are your PC specs at home? This is a great question. My PC specs at home is a 7800 XRD with a 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 CL30. We have a 4 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro, a 2 terabyte Western Digital Black, an 850 watt Be Quiet power supply, all in the Corsair 2500X case with 3 reverse blade LX120 fans, 3 regular blade, and then 4 regular blade LX120 fans as well. Titan 360 AIO. I think 4 terabytes is a little too much. Nope. I have 2 drives. I have one. My 4 terabyte drive is my Windows drive. And that's where all of my games are installed on. Then I have a 2 terabyte drive that has my Linux install on it, and that's the only thing on there. And then I have NTFS drivers on Linux and set it up to where I can use my game files on both Linux and also in Windows. So I don't have to have 2 separate copies of my games, just one. Because I'm a nerd and I can do that. I did not check out Westerado, Revan. Sorry about that. Stream Deck has been godsend for FIFO work. I wish laptops were just a bit better for the price they are. Yeah, dude, I bet the Steam Deck has been awesome. So HDs are out of fashion. Brother, it's not a fashion thing. It's just out of date. They're just older, man. I think a PC shouldn't have M.2 SATA SSD, HD. I have 2 SSDs. I have 2 NVMe SSDs. I could have a hard drive in there. I just don't want one. Skill issue. That is a skill issue of a build. What do you think about me putting a 5090 in a Ryzen 3 3200 and strapping it to a TV? That's gonna be rough, brother. It'd be fun though. Hey, Leila, do you like coffee?
Sometimes.
What do you think about getting a coffee?
Get coffee.
Because I gotta be honest with you,
You feeling a little sleepy, boy?
I'm a little eepy.
A little eepy?
So I might go puff some Starbucks. Like some. I could be down.
I don't think I'd ever turn down a good little
Starbies?
Starbies.
Okay, well let me grab my phone. I need a new SSD to store all the screenshots of Jared I'm collecting, him singing Queen songs. Yeah. Alright, well, you don't have to call me out like that, because I do sing a lot of Queen. It's the best budget build. The best budget build right now is probably going to be the Vortex on Meta PCs. The Vortex. Vortex. What's your opinion on AI? I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan, I got to be honest. I see its benefits. I also see the downsides, right? I'm not going to be one of those people that AI bad, right, all the time. I see benefits in it. I also see that there's downsides in it as well. I heard a custom from you guys through Kenny last week. Can't wait for that to be built. Drop like, oh my goodness, that is monster, dude. Oh my goodness, FW Tap, that's awesome, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really do appreciate you. Yeah, like, I see the benefits, I see the downsides, right? It is definitely one of those things that Oh, Prince asked something? Oh, I'm so sorry. Prince, what's your question, my guy? Do you know how I can change the graphics on the AIO screen thing? Yes, that should be in the software. I would go and look up Trix Panorama. There should be a software controller for it that you can get from the website. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention, Snoopy. I appreciate you for bringing that up.
Snoopy's the goat.
Snoopy's the goat.
Be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Minutes. This is gonna go to CPU fan, right? Like, I'm right about that, right? Yeah, so they can control it with their CPU. Yay! I love when I'm right. Even if it's to myself.
I love when I'm correct. Let's see. Leila, I'm gonna put my order in. You can get whatever you want.
Honestly, might not even get a coffee.
You can do whatever you want. It's GoPuff.
I think I'm just gonna. Okay.
It's GoPuff. You can
Maybe
literally
I'll
get whatever
get a
you
little
want.
refresher.
Ooh, love.
It's been a while since I've got anything from Starbucks, actually.
Have you done? Do you know you know about GoPuff, right?
No.
GoPuff is my favorite app. My girl put me onto this, and they literally. So not only is it like it's basically like gas station delivery, which is amazing,
That's sick.
but it also has Starbucks, so you can just get. I think they have like one of those Starbucks machines there, and you can just like they can do a few drinks, but like, yeah, it's like the whole menu. Get whatever you want from Starbucks, but it's also a full-on like anything you can think about from a gas station you can get.
That
It's
is
incredible. So like late night snacking,
amazing. Dude, just reached a whole new level.
whole new level. I'm on a new level. Hot coffee. Thank you. Ooh, should I just get a black coffee? I think I might just get a black coffee. Question, gang. Do I get pizza, barbecue brisket, mac and cheese, or a loaded sub? Barbecue brisket, mac and cheese. That sounds fire.
That sounds so fire, actually.
Red Bull sponsorship win whenever Red Bull sponsors us, dude.
Red Bull sponsor us.
They're a subscriber to the channel. That's true. That's real comms. I need more RAM. Poorly, what's going on, dude? I'm not doing my laundry right now. You should, Rockrick. You should. I know DoorDash was cheaper than GoPuff a few years ago, but not sure anymore. No, GoPuff is great, dude. GoPuff has a thing called FAM20. You can get almost anything delivered to you in under 20 minutes. It is incredible. I'd have some kebab. Ooh, kebab would be fire. How do you direct the airflow? With the fans. So, with fans, like, that's how you, with fan mounting, that's how you know how to direct airflow. So, for example, we have 3 intakes here at the front, we have 3 on the bottom, and we have 3 exhaust up top.
These ones are all going to be pushing or pulling air into the case. This one and these ones at the top are going to be pulling it out. So, it cycles through the bottom and the back, and then passes by everything, and then gets pulled out the top.
I am going to add, I'm going to get black coffee, which is something I rarely ever do from Starbucks. Because it is burnt. It is the most burnt coffee. If you didn't know, Starbucks coffee, incredibly burnt. But I need to lock up Jared's hair in under 20 minutes. It's for a friend. No, absolutely not. Let's see. I also added in a Dr. Pepper for me later. Would you like a Dr. Pepper? A regular Dr. Pepper, not a bad Dr. Pepper like you drink?
No. Should I be spending,
You can get whatever you want.
Should I be spending money on another Dr. Pepper when I have one? That's the question.
Who said you're spending money?
Well, I just kind of figured.
You're not spending money.
Then hell yeah, throw a Dr. Pepper in there. You want to be so kind.
I never said you were spending anything. I was just gonna get coffee.
Well, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta get coffee for the coworkers, man. What do you think about the Ryzen 7700 and an RX 7700 XT, 32 gigs of DDR5 for $1,100 used on eBay? That sounds like a steal. It's not like you believe in voodoo, right? Right? I do not. Voodoo? Hoodoo? You do? The power of the babe?
All right, give me 1 second. I'll throw my drink in.
No, you're all good. I already threw your Dr. Pepper in there, so. But do you want Starbucks or do you want something else?
I'll just,
You can literally get whatever you want.
I'll get like a refresher, like a.
A refresher.
Yeah, how
I'll
about
go
just
ahead and
like
get the menu up for you. Mango dragon fruit, strawberry acai.
What are you guys' favorite? Should I make
You want a
them
pink
choose?
drink?
I want them to choose.
What
kind of
should we get?
refresher? What kind of like refresher, or like fruity drink that's not like coffee?
They have a
from
cannonball
Starbucks.
drink too.
What should I get? What's your guys' favorite?
Oh, it's for Beast
If
Games.
they can agree on something.
Yeah.
Bacon best. Bacon? Bacon. I said bacon. Thank you for the follow.
Bacon pancakes. Beacon Best. Thank you so much for the follow.
Beacon,
Appreciate
what,
it. Pink
Beacon?
drink. Yeah, everybody on Prince, the person we're building this PC for, said pink drink. I feel like we have to get you a pink drink.
Isn't that just like a strawberry refresher?
Pink drink. Let's see what it is. Pink drink. Our crisp strawberry acai refresher beverage with accents of passion fruit combined with creamy coconut milk evokes a fruity and refreshing sip of spring, no matter the time of year.
Hello. All right, let's
Hello.
do it.
We're getting you a venti. All right. Hello. Delivery in 14 minutes, dude. You should also get snacks.
Snacks? I got some snacks. Don't worry about snacks.
I'm gonna get. Well, I need to get something. I'm gonna get some Uncrustables. Ever had an Uncrustable?
Love Uncrustables. Those are my snowboarding. I get Uncrustables before I go snowboarding.
Nice.
That's my snowboard snack from the gas station.
Now, you guys got to remind me. I got to keep an eye on my phone. I'd rather order Shelby's Canada if I live there. What's Shelby's Canada? Angel Wings, Rocky, thank you guys so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Now that I followed you, will help me with my Windows 11 laptop issue. I mean, you didn't have to follow me for help with that, but yeah, sure. What's up? What chat do I put the specs in this build into Discord? You can put it in general if you want. Leanly Evo RGB, dude, this is such a good case, Prince. Thank you so much for letting us build this for you, man.
Honestly, I love this case.
It's a good case, actually. It's like a good shawarma place. Try it for real. Okay, cool. Is it like Canada? I mean, is it in Canada? What is it? Where can I find the cheapest RAM? I would look at Newegg. Newegg, Amazon, stuff like that. Just make sure it's from a decently trusted source. Yeah, it's in Canada. Yeah, see, I live in Phoenix, so no matter. Braver Wave case from Meta. What fans do you think would go get in it? The Lee & Lee SL Infinity fans will look great. The M25 G2s from Fantex are also great. Also, I know controversial opinion. I really love Corsair fans. I really do.
I have them in mind, but I'm probably gonna switch them out here soon.
Oh, Canada, my neighbors up north. Is the 5070 good for 4K? Raw raster? No. Not raw raster? Yes. If we're doing like upscaling and stuff like that, you should be chilling. Depending on the game too, obviously, right? Like let's be honest here. Turd Dog, what's going on? Just installed a new Cooler Master AIO last night. Cooler Master Liquid 360 Core 2. It looks great. Nice, dude. Good AIOs, like good budget AIOs. I'd probably go with like an Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. You can get those for like what, 50, 60 bucks, depending on the size. That's crazy. That is crazy. Leila.
I can't read it because the other thing in the back, I'm bad at it. Wow.
Yeah. Is that Jared? Yes, I am, Master.
You're here for the Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's why.
Dude, I have a Dr.
You mentioned
Pepper
Starbucks
right here.
on TikTok and
Starbucks on TikTok, dude.
Starbucks on TikTok. That's the case.
What goes in the tube for the AIO? I don't know how they work. Prince, I would love to explain that for you, my guy. So, there's a lot of AIOs, right? So it's all in one liquid cooler. Ooh.
Right?
Yeah, my hip just
Died.
really explain what's going on. Yeah, dude, we are so pre-recorded. So this is how an AIO works. I'm gonna step in front of you here.
You're all good.
Hopefully you guys can see me still. So there's liquid in here, right? There's actual liquid in here. There's coolant in here. So what happens is one of these tubes, I don't know which one it is. There's a pump in here, right? So one of these tubes carries a liquid down. It comes in contact with the CPU block, which is the copper block that's making contact with your CPU with a thermal paste in between, right? So that liquid will cool down that copper block. But when liquid gets hot, because of, you know, just how matter works, if you touch a hot thing to a cold thing, it'll transfer the heat, right? And it'll come to an equilibrium. So when it gets to the point where that liquid is too hot to then further cool the CPU, the pump will then pump that liquid back up to the top. The fan will then blow over these fins up here, and it will like rapidly cool that liquid back down to then continue that cycle. So these are actually going to be tubes in here. If you grab these tubes while your computer's on, you can actually feel the liquid going through them. It's really cool. Now, like, that's the thing, though, is you don't really know which tube is what. It doesn't really matter. Both of them are just vehicles for fluid, so it doesn't really matter which one's which. Can I drink the liquid? No, you cannot. It is bad.
You don't want to drink it. Trust.
Yeah, it's gross. It's like, I've seen it. It looks like a green, gross thing. It is literally coolant. It is not for consumption at all. In Germany, I'm in Germany. What are hospital bills? Yeah, exactly. What's your favorite AIO? Probably the favorite AIO would probably be Trix Panorama is a good one. I also like the Ryujin from ROG, or from Asus. The case is the 011 Dynamic Evo. O11 Dynamic Evo. It's like Mountain Dew. What?
Because you said it was green.
Oh yeah, it looks like Mountain Dew, a little bit, but it doesn't look.
Doesn't taste like it.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like Mountain Dew really. It looks like
To be honest, it probably
like a
does.
pale green, like I don't know. The bottom hose brings cool coolant, while the top hose hot coolant out. Remember, heat rises. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I would love to check it out in darkness. I don't have access to Discord down here, but yeah. There's a difference between O11 Dynamic and the Vision. The Vision is it's a glass top panel. The Vision is because it's called the Vision because you can actually see more of the components. The O11 Dynamic is, I like it a little bit better than the Vision, if I'm being honest. My brother has is getting the Vision Compact, and I just don't like the look of that, the glass top panel. It's not for me. Call PC Papa? No.
Can't call him. He's busy.
In darkness, I kind of only have access to chat right now, other than like personal communication. But I can check out Discord after and respond if that's cool. In darkness, I just can't do it live. I'm sorry. I would be working, but this is way too fun. This is actually really fun, Prince. Thank you so much for letting us build this for you, by the way. Also, if you're picking this up at the Phoenix location, please ask for us. We would love to meet you and say hi.
That would be so sick.
Yeah, we would love to do that. Joke flew right over your head. Okay, fair enough. What case is that? This is the O11 Dynamic Evo. And a coffee holic, and Leila's Dr. Pepper holic in the story. Well, I got myself a Dr. Pepper as well. I brought this one in, and then I'm also getting another one for after the stream.
I wouldn't say I'm any less of a Red Bull holic. Let's just say I had some incidents that required me to drink less Red Bull.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you have like a little caffeine problem?
I was drinking like 2 or 3 Red Bulls a day.
Mm-hmm. I had an issue.
And then my heart rate was like, we're gonna go really fast.
Yeah, I had an issue in Germany.
I had to cut down.
When I was in Germany, I had to get like a sit down because I had to have like a sit down with my old boss because he's like, hey, listen, you drink so much caffeine that it actually affects your talking voice. And you're on radio. So, like, we need to figure something out here. And I'm like, okay, but I'm so tired. And then I got, like, put in, like, therapy and stuff.
Got the Red Bull.
Yeah. I mean, I literally had to go, like, they put me, like, on sleep medication and stuff like that, like, help me sleep. Like, it was, like, a whole thing.
I become a SAG rack.
Probably. We got a SAG bracket. Jared was going faster than Tech 9 on the radio. For real, dude. Where is David? Nico. David moved on to some other opportunities, man. Got nothing but love for the guy. I wish him nothing but the best. But, yeah. You know, he moved on to some other opportunities. And it is, you know, wish him nothing but the best. And we have some very exciting plans for the future here on stream, too.
We really do.
So make sure you guys are staying tuned, staying locked in. Yes. David decided that he wanted to pursue some other opportunities, and that is totally fine. It happens. It is the nature of jobs. Hi, Danny. I hope you're having a great day. That's my girlfriend.
Aw. Hello, Danny.
Danny, this is Leila. Leila, this is Danny.
Hi.
Yes, he did, really. There's no Jared had years of flashbacks of what? Should I upgrade from a 1063 gig and an Intel i5 7400? Yes. Yes, you should. Oh. I don't know, dude. I also have PTSD. So when you said you got years worth of flashbacks, I was like, from what? Because I actually do have those. Show me his girlfriend. She's on TikTok, man. She's in the TikTok chat. She's also texting me. I should probably text her back. No offense, Interview you give me as a spokesman? Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, no.
I'm glad you're picking up on that.
No.
What way? What happened? Did this? No shot. No way, dude. I've literally never seen that. Well. All right. So, Pubert went over to TikTok. She's Danny. If you scroll up a little bit, Pubert. That is so funny, dude. That is so funny, dude. Yeah. Kind of completing a hard part of a coding mission is the best feeling ever. Nice, dude. I just thought about something with the banner. Split it in two and put them under each of the extra cams. I would, but I can't. The graphic doesn't split like that. I wish. I see what you're saying though. Like if we could split it like right down the middle of the M, I think that'd be really fun. And then like have them like be able to come together or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. So here's the thing. Guys, this is new territory. A little bit. We had, can I tell them what happened? It's just one of those things that happens. I think there was a manufacturing error on this here standoff, and we were trying to screw it in, snapped right in half. And the standoff. Yes. I think your mic died. Is it? You might have just hit it.
Might have just hit it. Oh, I don't know how long it's been that way. Yeah. So it's on. The screw broke off in
the standoff.
The standoff for the motherboard screws. So is that? Am I gonna have to take off the?
Oh, which half broke? It was the one that was in the standoff. So like the part that was screwing in. It literally looks like it was like already snapped and someone tried to weld it back
We might have
together.
another standoff. I just have to. That might be adjusting.
You might have to. I think if you just brute forced it too and like screwed it in, because it's the standoff is open on this side. If you just probably put a new standoff in and started, if you could get it to bite, it would probably just go straight through. Oh wait, no, it's a. Oh, I forgot. This isn't one of the ones that has like the straight through. Never mind. Oh, the screw snapped. Yeah.
My debate is, do I take the motherboard off right now and just partially move it to the side?
So, it's just this standoff, yeah? We probably have replacement standoffs.
We do have that's the thing, is we do have replacement standoffs. I have them. But I'm gonna have to take the whole motherboard off.
I bite the Nightwalker. Did I make a good choice? Absolutely. It's a great PC. Let me go grab Justin.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Can you read that super chat for me, please? My PC does this weird thing when I play Fortnite. Sorry, every minute or so, the whole system freezes for like 7 seconds. I have a 7700X and a 5060 Ti. Is this a motherboard issue? It sounds like a game issue. Is it only happening in Fortnite? If it's only happening in Fortnite, it might be a game issue. If it's happening in everything else as well, it's probably a system issue.
All right, we're gonna wait for assistance. We're gonna wait for the professional assistance. Dang, he does this so well. I cannot read all these chats at once. Oh my goodness. Has this happened before? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Plenty of times. To me? No. It has not happened before. But it's not a big deal. It's not, no components are broken. They have plenty of extras and spares for it, so it's not a big deal. Do I miss David? Of course I miss David. Of course I miss David. Do I ever listen to Blink 182? I do, actually. That's awesome. Song name, please? I don't know where his music plays from, actually. And I'm not about to go and touch everything, so unfortunately I'm gonna leave that there. Maybe I could figure out where does he get the music from? I don't want to go touching all his stuff. Thank you.
We have our build manager Justin here with us.
Hello. It's after literally everything goes in, I go to do the, and it's.
Yeah. You're doing great, Leila. Thank you so much, Prince. Appreciate you, man. It's a.
They should come with something bag. Yeah, right here.
When's your next stream? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Yes, we are live daily, gang. The daily live. Justin, you're incredible. Thank you so much. Is that PC brother? Yeah, what are... we got PC Papa. What am I? Am I PC Unk? Is that what we're doing? Are we calling me PC Unk?
Gotta be Kenny. I call him Uncle Kenny.
Uncle Kenny?
That's what I call Kenny, is Uncle Kenny.
Brain Games, thank you so much for the rose over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Here's the rose. Thank you so much, Brain Games. Appreciate you. Thanks, Justin.
The rose is for Justin.
Yeah, that rose is for Justin.
Thank you. Am I gonna have to, like, some special maneuvering? But also, I can't put the sag bracket back in because the screws. So I might have to do that after everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
I smell like roses. Thank you, Pubert. Oh, my coffee. Thank you so much, Snoopy.
Oh.
Snoopy's a goat, by the way.
Well, obviously, you got Snoopy represent.
For real.
Like any normal one. I want to see how you do this. I'm gonna just toss this. I think my screwdriver's.
The hotel?
My screwdriver?
Oh, that's so smart. And that's why Justin's in charge. Can you tell Leila where you play music from your stream? We
Oh
play it
yeah,
from-
someone was asking what song playing, and
Oh,
I couldn't
it's
tell him.
Epidemic. It's right here. So
Okay.
it's whatever has that little guy. If I click that, it should pause everything.
Okay, I didn't want to like mess around with
But yeah,
all
it
this stuff,
shows
trying
you
to
where
figure
the
it
sound is coming from on here. So it's from Epidemic. This is called Situation
out. Banana says hydrate, by the way.
by King Sis. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. A rose and a goat for Justin. Thank you so much. Justin truly is the goated. How have y'all been in the office today? We're doing great, man.
Pretty good vibes.
It's not my birthday. Hi, Ice Killa. Sorry, yeah, we've been bouncing around chats today. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. The streamer's just so busy. I'm reading stuff too, okay? Mods ban Jared. You can't IRL ban me. How would that even work? Banana wants you to drink water? Probably. You're live on Twitch? We are.
My like eyeballs poking up.
Thank you so much. Jared banned the mods? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if anybody's getting banned, it's not me. Is the coffee here? Not yet. Not yet.
Dude, what is this behind this
Oh, she's here.
graphics card?
Actually, she is here.
You guys hide so many random things back here. I want to see. Kind of screwing it in manually.
Handwritten love letters, combos and quality time. Baby, it's something about the way you move that keeps
Am I gonna be in a hay band? I don't know. Maybe. Not a hay man. We discovered yesterday I don't have my hay mans on lockdown yet. I gotta have better execution of my hay mans before I do so. According to Jared. Take it off? Yeah.
I'ma throw it back on you. Call us mom and dad for the night.
That is so unfortunate. I've never had that happen. Okay. I can do that last, right? Not like a huge deal. Cool. And I'll leave the motherboard screw off. Guys, Justin just fixed everything. He's a goat. He is the goat. We're gonna get into our power supply cables and all that jazz while we wait, cause wait. Yeah, well, kinda. He's going to see if we have another one of those standoffs.
Gotcha. Ladies and germs, we have achieved coffee.
Oh yeah. Coffee.
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 I don't think that lady liked me very much.
Why?
You seem mean.
She's having a hard day.
She might be having a rough day.
Never know.
Oh, gosh. Why would they put the drink on one side? It's black coffee.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get in your food.
It should be fine. It only got on the edge.
Yeah, because I saved it.
Kill for a coffee right now. Thank you so much, Leila, for saving that. What a goat.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's off. Jared drinks away from the build. I know. Justin, I'm so sorry. If I'd known you'd been here, I would have got you coffee.
This has been a chaotic stream, I'd say.
It's a very fun stream, guys. I'm having a great time.
It's actually a really fun stream today.
All clones make mistakes, exactly. Layla, I have your pink drink. The pinkest drink.
Thank you. I don't think I've ever actually had like a full pink drink.
Well, here we are.
So.
Oh, we have a straw as well. Your pinkish drink.
Do you mind if I throw this away? I got alcohol on it, so.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Jared woke up and chose chaos. What's wrong with that, dude? Did we not like that? The GOAT, Justin. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate you. It's a high-end build or half a budget build. No, this is a high-end build. This is a very, very high-end build, that one we're building right now.
I'm almost nervous.
You have a Red Bull sponsorship already? Not yet, dude. We're going to build... Me and Layla are going to build PCs in zero gravity one day. Be a Red Bull. Jared did not choose chaos. Jared is chaos. That is also true. That is also true. Things can happen when you least expect them to. Yeah, dude, for all I know, the brand manager for Red Bull is in the chat right now. It's like, hey, we would love to make you a Red Bull athlete. And I'll be like, cool. I am a Red Bull athlete. You're right. Yo, can I book you to build me a PC? We would love that, dude. For a $5,000 budget, yeah. Look us up, metapcs.com. If you have any questions about like custom configurators, stuff like that, make sure to hit up our boy Drew. Drew would love to help you.
Throw a note in there. We'll build it on stream.
Yeah, put a note in there. We'll build it right here on stream. We can reach out to you guys, set a date and time, and all that stuff. As long as you live in the U.S. and Canada, we would love to do that for you. Setup ratings win right after we get done with this build, guys. Right after we get done with this build.
Right after.
Mm-hmm.
We've had a few delays.
If they're watching, where'd you do it? I would love to do it. I would love to, wait, what? I did the cooler? Nice. To build a PC in space, like 0 Gs.
Oh, yeah. You could just have your screwdriver float next to you.
Mm-hmm. Got myself over here in Germany. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that, man. Real Bright Towel, thank you so much for the follow. How do I get a GIF of Zach on the AIO? You can definitely do that on the Trix Panorama. It's very, very possible. Like I said, that the software for the Red Bull, let's build a PC in space. I would love that, dude.
What if we just built a Red Bull PC?
That would also be cool. But you can do that. Just Prince, look at your Trix Panorama management software. When you get home, actually it already might be on your system because we're gonna put that on there for you, most likely, so you can control the Trix Panorama and all that stuff. But if it's not on there, it should just be on the website. Just look up Trix Panorama software, and it should be an easy download and install. And then you can just load your own GIF on there.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude. All this for a SAG bracket.
All of this. This is the attention to detail
that you get at Meta
Chris is
PCs. It's
for,
true.
We want to make sure that your SAG bracket is accurately put onto your PC here. The real question is, sometime.
Anyone clip it? I'm sure someone clipped it.
Clip what?
Me saying that I want to build a computer in space with Red Bull. I just think it'd be a fun challenge.
Oh, for sure. Have you? Good question.
Are you as dumb as in Zach's videos? No.
This guy's pretty intelligent.
I try to be, man. I really try to be.
I'd say you're very intelligent.
Well, thank you. I clipped Jared's hiccup earlier. Nice. Ryzen 4100, 8 gigs of DDR4, 1650, and a 500 gig SSD. Did I get my money's worth? For 300 bucks? Definitely. 300 bucks, that's not a bad system for 300 bucks. I have that PC right now. You don't have this exact PC, but you probably have something really similar to it. This is a custom PC. But, I mean, you probably have this case. This case is incredible. It's a very, very common case, too, and for good reason. This case is awesome. This is the O11 Dynamic Evo. It's awesome. 180 watt power supply. I want to get a discrete GPU, but I don't know which one. TDS should be a max 35 to 45 watts. Hard, dude. That's gonna be hard to get. Because it's probably gonna run off board power too. You know, you have it all. Yeah, Jeff, we're literally looking at TikTok chat right now. What cameras are those? It's crazy good. Well, thank you. We have 2 GoPros. We just have 2 GoPros. Speaking of, one of them just yelled at me. 2 GoPros. We have a GoPro right here. This is one of them. You can see me waving my hand in front of it. Then we have our top-down GoPro over here. You can see me waving my hand in front of that. And then we have a main camera that's actually like a really high-quality 4K camera right in front of us. What? I love Trogdor, dude.
So fun. But no,
Revin, what's going on, dude? Trogdor. We love Trogdor, dude. We love Trogdor. Anyways, guys and Jared, I'll take my leave for this day and get some sleep. Uberman, thank you so much for being here, man. I'm really happy you're enjoying your shirts and all that fun stuff. Dude, I'm so happy you got it and everything's working out, man. I'd kill to be in the same room as these two. Well, stop by the store, man. You can stop by and say hi. Yeah, so we do record in 4K on that camera when we do our our build videos and stuff like that in here. It does actually get used for 4K. It's not just for 1080 like for stream and stuff. So I get what you're saying, but at the same time, we do actually use it for its intended use. What's up?
I think as it's not sagging, I'm wondering if I could. No, it definitely.
Doing really good in Zach's videos. What's Zach's videos? Which one are we talking about? Thank you so much for the rose over on TikTok. Appreciate you. I just don't know how much I get an Elden Ring mod to save file to my new PC. Do you play Elden Ring on Steam, Prince? No more snap standoffs today. Yes. Well, it was a snap screw that was in a standoff. But yes, I agree. Look at Alfred. I'm looking at TikTok chat right now, dude. Alfred, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, Steam, but it's modded.
I think this kit just sucks. Both of these screws that I just tried are not working in here.
Really?
Yeah, I think the kit might just be an errored kit. So I'm gonna leave the sag bracket off. We're gonna put that on after.
I mean, it's not sagging that bad, and even if it,
we're gonna get a sag bracket on it, but I'm gonna finish the build first. Leave the standoffs on the
well,
sides.
I mean, I'm sure we have more screws that are not.
Yeah, I
messed
just
up
want to get
in the warehouse.
I just want to keep going with it. I don't wanna keep
Prince,
doing the same
just
thing.
so you know, we are gonna put in your sag bracket and stuff for you, my guy. But as it currently stands right now, I think we have a couple of bad screws in this Lee and Lee kit. We have more, but it's just gonna take us a more time to go find them and figure everything out live.
You'll still see your build finished and everything.
Yeah, we're just gonna see your build finish and all that stuff. It's literally just a sag bracket. I promise you it's going to be fine. Can you ray trace with the AMD? Yes, you can. You can. It's just not as good as NVIDIA. Just found out I wasn't following. Thank you so much, Alfred, for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, by the time you get your system, you will see the sag bracket is installed and working very, very properly. So don't fret. We're going to make sure we do right by you. But as of right now, live, we're going to just leave it as is. I mean, we're gonna finish the build, but we're gonna leave the sag bracket off until we can find that other screw. 5070 or 4070 Super 5070. What's the case called? It looks dope. This is the 011 Dynamic Evo. This is crazy that we got several bad screws in the same.
Yeah.
It's odd.
I think it might have just been.
It's probably a one-off. Like, you know, everybody has bad days.
Maybe someone was just having a bad day with the thing.
You have that case? Nice. No, it's a good case, dude. It's all good. Thank you so much, Prince. Yeah, we're gonna do right by it. You know, we do right by everybody, but just want to make sure we can get this bad boy finished, built, and booted live on stream. I think it's the same case I got. It's a good case, man. Minecraft with Jared and not silly stream coming in. Insert time out here. I don't know. So hard to keep it clean. I bet so, yeah. White cases are notoriously a little bit harder to keep clean, but if you don't have pets, then it's kind of fine. Prince, by the way, I really love the aesthetic. Y'all are gonna boot it live? Do you benchmark? We'll QC it and everything afterwards, but we will boot it live. We'll see it turn on, see all the pretty lights and stuff like that, and all that fun stuff, and then we'll send it out to QC to make sure that we do our quality checks and stuff like that. And then after we get that sag bracket, it'll get sent out to you, my man. CPU in the build. This is a 9800X3D going in with a 5070 Ti and 32 gigs of DDR5 memory. This is actually a beastly rig. It's very similar to my rig at home. Good AIO for CPU you recommend. For this CPU, I think they went with a great one. The Trix Panorama is such a good-looking AIO. This thing is gorgeous, and it looks incredible. So I think Prince, great choice on the AIO here. But in reality, if we're talking, Drew helped me initially at custom looping but didn't want maintenance. That is very fair. I don't blame you at all. In this case, most AIOs perform relatively similarly as far as, like, some things go. Now, there's going to be your edge cases, obviously, where, like, one AIO is manufactured exactly the same as every other AIO, but for some reason, it's just getting those temps down. But there's obviously, like, usually it's like a 1 to 2 degree difference, even for your highest AIOs to even your lowest AIOs, because they work and usually use the same tech. It's just different. Like, you can have your screens, fans, different sizes, all that fun stuff, right? So, y'all should pin a comment about the case. Probably should at this point, yeah.
That'd be actually smart to
just
just
tuned
pin
in.
specs.
This PC looks fire. Yeah, we probably should. Something like that.
He is fire.
This PC is fire. Prince, you are awesome.
Except the
dude.
sag bracket that it came with. That's okay.
I'm sure we have spares.
We definitely do.
Are there any good smaller AM5 motherboards for an O11 Mini V2? What do we mean by smaller? Are we talking about smaller ATX motherboards or MATX? Are we doing a different form factor? Are we doing, like, what are we talking about? Because that O11 Mini V2, I believe that's ATX. Brought my AIO lines to the front of the case because they were hitting my motherboard, ringing it from the midpoint of the AIO. What AIO do you have, T-Racer? I gotta know what that sound is. Those Lee and Lee fans. Yes, sir. Lee and Lee fans, dude. Lee and Lee fans look fantastic. What sound? I know you guys can't hear it, but it sounds like a ooh, ooh, ooh. And it's like behind. It sounds like a pump or something. Like somebody is like manually pumping, like, what is it? What are they called? Y'all know. It's a Hydra shift. Probably need an MATX. And I'd probably go with like a B650. B650 or B850.
Sounds like one of those like tire pumps. Like the.
It sounds like, is it Billows? Is that what I'm thinking of? The ooh, Billows? I think it's Billows. Those AI lines look tight. In a bad way or in a good way? They're not tight.
Yeah, they're good.
They got some give to them.
Oh, I guess you can't really see when it's this way, but
Got some give to them.
they're pretty good.
BTF would be super cool, but they're a little out of budget. I don't blame you, brother. I do not blame you. BTF is dope. It gives a great look. Is it just me who understands Billows? Thank you. Billows, right? Is it not Billows? Is that not what I'm thinking of?
We're gonna do a little cleanup for a second.
Yeah, it's a Billows. It's the thing with like the ooh. I got my Meta PC all customized, ready to purchase when I get some money. Adam, I cannot wait. Dude, I hope you build that. Let us build it for you live on stream, dude. That'd be awesome.
What's the thing that's like, whoop, ooh,
Oh, that's a groan tube.
that thing? I like that thing. Like
Have you
the
seen
noise
that
it makes.
that thing of like you're at a mega church, but the pastor is a groan tube, and it's just this lady going ow, ow,
Oh.
ow,
Ooh.
ow.
I have a.
Is that water cooled?
That's my favorite sound on Discord.
Ow,
Favorite soundboard.
ow,
My join sound on like a bunch of different on Discord.
ow.
Ooh.
Do you want to hear the funny? Did I tell you that story about my girlfriend's cat yesterday, Leila?
I think you did.
Where she goes, what's going on? Nova Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How can I get one? It's almost my birthday. Yeah, dude. Buy it. Jared, can you do the hey man, please? Yes. Hey man. People would probably just gag there. Yeah, no, I know. I've heard about that. Like some people with groan tubes, it triggers their gag reflex for some reason.
They're lying.
My girl's actually like that. If she hears gagging, like she will also gag. She's a sympathy gagger.
Sympathy gag. But like,
Forgot about that? Yeah, dude, I forgot. I forgot about that. That some people sympathy gag. Hi, rate my PC. Toma, please send your PC.
we're gonna do that real soon. If you send it now, we'll rate it
If you
tomorrow.
send your specs, yeah. If you send in your specs in the chat too, we can probably. If I see it, I'll rate it. Jared, I have to go. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Adam. You better get a
Later.
300 on your bowling thing next time. Wow, beautiful PC. Thank you so much, Fearless. You could get one of these if you wanted one. If you don't want one, you don't need one. I have so many beverages.
Okay. I have not even tapped into my little hydration drink over here.
You have a Discord for rating PCs? We sure do. Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys react to the rules before you try to send your PC in the server.
We're on the home stretch, though. I gotta cable these manages. Gotta cable these manages. And then, luckily for me, that doesn't take me forever, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Bowling season's over? Darn, dude.
I wanna go bowling.
I love bowling. I used to be in a bowling league.
I suck at bowling, but I really wanna go. Same
I'm
thing
not
with
good at
pool.
bowling either.
Same thing with pool. I love pool.
Prince just said,
Suck at pool.
if I were you, I'd still be screwing in the motherboard.
I get faster. I get faster every build I do, I'd say.
I have a
Pretty
12700K and a 6900 XT. Should I upgrade to next gen 6090 or 10900 XTX, current gen 5090, 4090? Want to be good, noticeable boost from native 1440 to 4K high. Honestly, I would wait for next gen. I usually a 2-gen difference is usually where I'm like, yeah, that's a good upgrade. Because definitely there's gonna be like a nice. But yeah, I would definitely recommend waiting 2 gens. I think 2 gens is like the sweet spot for like, should I upgrade? Especially if it's like the same level, right? So if you're thinking like 6900 XT, it's a really solid one. If you're going up to the 7900 XTX, you're gonna see a performance boost for sure. It's gonna be a bigger, better performing, right? But if you want to, because you said you want to notice a big difference, and then I would recommend 2 gens. Because like I agree, if I don't notice a big difference in gaming, why did I upgrade? Why did I spend that money? You know. Opinions on AM4 motherboards, love them. Used AM4 motherboards are also solid. Nothing wrong with getting a used motherboard. I have my girlfriend uses a used motherboard right now. I usually don't recommend it on AM5 just because you don't know about the pins and stuff like that. But AM4 should be fine. The pins are on the CPU, so as long as the CPU isn't bent. Did you read my comment? Did 5 ads just finished? Yeah, Ghost. I would say to wait for next gen. I would say wait for next gen, just because if you want to see a really big performance difference, like if you went to from a 6900 XT or an XTX, I think it was an XT. If you went from a 6900 XT to a 7900 XTX or a 9070 XT, you're gonna see a big boost, right? You're gonna see a pretty big jump. But I'm more of like a 2-gen waiting kind of guy, or like 2 to 3 gens, so that way you can really notice a big difference. Because in my opinion, if you are spending a ton of money and you're not seeing a huge performance jump, why did you spend the money? You know? If I had the money, I would upgrade my PC, but that stuff isn't cheap. It definitely isn't, man. It definitely isn't. I totally get that, brother. 9900X paired with a 5070 WinForce Gigabyte. Love it. Denier. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Leila, do you mind if I run to the restroom real quick while we're getting the cable management done on this guy?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Fair warning, I'm locked in right now.
Leila's locked in, so
The chats will be slightly red.
I just need to run to the restroom. I promise.
All right.
According to the leaks, thank you for answering twice, man. Yeah, of course, dude. No problem, Ghost. I would definitely do the 6090 or the 1090 if you can. It's probably gonna be like a It might be a 10.9. I don't know. But yeah, I would definitely wait another gen. The 6900 XT is still performing really, really well in 2026 too. You're still gonna have support for AAA titles, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Sorry guys, when I get locked in to my cable managing, it's over. I'm locked in. Do the cable sleeves light up? No, not these ones, but you can get cable sleeves that light up. And I think those always look really nice. I have some on my computer at home. Yeah, the challenge video was super cool, and actually, even though I kind of look a little mean, it gives me a mean personality. I thought it's a really good video, if I'm being honest. If you guys haven't checked that out, you should check it out. It was super fun to come up with and to make. Can we give you a PC? Unfortunately, no, we cannot. Thank you so much, Maluki. Song name, check it out. I can look now. Song name is Find You by King Sis. I can look at songs now. Thanks for the rose. Thank you. Where did Jared go? Jared went to the bathroom. He'll be back. Don't you miss him too much. He'll be back. If RAM wasn't so expensive right now, I'd have 32 gigabytes instead of DDR4 instead of 8. Yeah. Do I like working at Meta PCs? I love working at Meta PCs. So far, I've had a wonderful experience working at Meta PCs.
I'm glad.
I have learned so much since I've been working here. Like an actual crazy amount. That's why.
She's in.
Sorry.
Could you imagine? I was like all claustrophobic in here. I'm like, oh.
It'd be unfortunate for you.
Yep. What's your PC components? Also, yeah, I get 80 FPS, 1440p native maxed out on body cam, and I get 60 FPS, 1440 on Wukong, so it'll be good for another 5 years, if not on max settings. Yeah, exactly. 1080p, which is in another couple years. Yeah, but dude, I'm telling you, it's that next upgrade is gonna be really good for you, Ghost. My specs at home is I have a 7800X3D and a 5070 Ti, all in the Lian Li 2500X. How hard is it to replace cable sleeves once I get the light up ones? It's not super hard. It is a little tedious because of cable management and stuff like that, but it's not hard.
Yeah, I would say it depends on if you did your own cable management and if you know where everything is, or if you...
Yeah. If you got it pre-built, it's going to be a little bit more difficult just because if you get streamers, I'm assuming you mean streamers. I actually don't like streamers, personally. Guys, this is pre-recorded. Thank you, Official Blitzy, for that. Appreciate you. Got drip today? I don't have drip today, dude. But, you know, maybe if I did, if I drip too hard,
it looks good.
Don't stand too close, because you won't mess around and drown off this wave.
Ooh, right? That was heat. That was so tough.
Thank you. Yeah, shout out, little baby. Prince, what you should have to do is unplug the cables from the motherboard, follow them to the back of your case, and you should see where they're plugged into the other end of the cable. That should make it fairly easy for you. You have drip? I don't think I have drip.
I like the sweater. I think it's nice, actually.
Well, I haven't worn the sweater in years because I didn't know it. I lost weight, and it actually fits me again.
Awesome.
Kind of nice. Not getting a cold? Drip? Maybe his nose. Exactly, dude.
I wonder if I should just...
Blitzy, you can't get excited if you call me out for saying it's pre-recorded, and I say, no, it's not, Blitzy, and you go, oh my god, he literally said my name. You just had to do something? Okay, what's going on, Adam? How we doing? It's probably from TikTok. No, we have several chats going, so if I'm not reading your chat, I'm not ignoring you. It's because I haven't seen it. Hi, what's going on, Andrew? How we doing? The chain, guys. The chain.
Double-sided tape that.
Not a bad idea.
It just keeps popping up, and I think better if it was.
It's a Core i5 13600 KF. It's going again. 32 gigs of DDR5. That's going to be a great setup for you, man. How do I fix my monitor not getting signal? Please tell me. Is it plugged in? Is it on? Check your monitor cable. Check your HDMI or your DisplayPort cable.
It's plugged in.
Make sure it's plugged in. A lot of different things. See if it's your graphics card. If you have any good graphics, put it in your motherboard. Twisted PC, thank you so much for helping out. T-Racer, appreciate you, man. Mine's stuck at 60. It's stuck at... My mate's literally hits 125 FPS on FH5. Mine's stuck at 60 FPS. Do you have VSync on? It sounds like you have something limiting your FPS. I'm here, Jared and Leila.
Hello.
I call you Leia as in Princess Leia, like Star Wars.
Okay. Call me whatever you want. As long as it's nice.
As long as it's not late for dinner. Be nice. We like people being nice. Big guy's using Arch, by the way. Big guy. Pants okay. 2020 stock PS5. It sounds like you have I'm on PS5. Oh, if you're on PS5, then yeah, you're probably going to be limited as far as FPS goes.
You got the hiccups?
Nah. I love Star Wars. Revan, I know that reference. Are you a Legends fan, Revan, or are you a games fan? Do y'all enable XMP? Absolutely we do. Absolutely we do. 4060, i7 13th gen, 13620H, and 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's not a bad laptop. What's going on, Smith? How we doing? Does his TV have a higher refresh rate than your TV? Because if your TV is at 60 hertz and his is 120, then that means, yeah, that means that you might not have the same type of TV. Should FreeSync be on my monitor with an RTX 3060? If you have it on your settings, yes. The movies and Legends, nice. Okay, I didn't know if you were. It's 2004 Samsung TV. Then yeah, you're probably stuck at It's probably stuck at 60 hertz. Then it's like one of the most powerful Sith of all time. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Darth Revan, dude. The red and purple lightsaber. You know, you know. It actually might be at 30 hertz. It might just be getting 60 FPS and not displaying it.
I'm gonna keep putting my brokens.
COD, if we don't do, you can't ship us the parts to build your system. If you're local, we could do that for you, but shipping, no. Bright Towel, if you could put it in the your setup, if you want to get your setup rated on stream and stuff like that, go ahead and put that in the See My Setup channel. If you put it in my DMs, I probably won't see it, to be honest. I don't check my DMs very often. Okay, perfect. Then yeah, if it's in the See My Setup channel, you should be good to go. I will check it out. 20 years from now, I want you guys to build a house-sized gaming PC with rooms and bathrooms. So you want to live in the gaming PC? I don't think that would be as good for you as you
Dude,
think.
how
'cause it
much
get really
more
hot.
gamer could you get to live inside your computer?
I don't know.
That's pretty gamer.
Prince, I would recommend, every few years, I recommend doing a fresh Windows install. Also, if your games are installed on Steam, you should be fine on your save files. It should just back up. Can I send some nachos from London to Meta for you to eat on stream? I think they would be bad by the time they get here.
These zip ties just keep breaking.
I'd probably go for the Abyss over the Vortex Duck Enthusiast. Just a little more performant than this 50-50. Or pre-recorded. Nope.
Not pre-recorded.
Is it Pawnee Pal? Where's PC Papa? He is out of town right now. 5070 good for 1440p, 180 hertz. Absolutely. I did see your message, Alex. Rip? Oh, no problem. I thought you said rip. I was like, what? Rip to what? They'll teleport it to you? Oh, cool. Sweet. You got Spider-Man 2, but no storage? Oh, I hate that, dude. That was scary. I thought you were going to hit me.
Oh, dude,
I
the
thought you
zip
were gonna
tie
do a
snapped in
violence.
half.
You have custom dual Darth Revan sabers? Let's go, dude. I love that we're all nerdy. I didn't hear probably. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, I would say so, Brain Games, especially if you have it, if you have FreeSync or G-Sync on, then yeah, you should probably do that for your monitor. I have to go. See you next stream. Have a good one, man. Prince, thank you so
Later.
much for letting us build this for you, by the way, dude. This is an awesome rig.
Seriously.
And if you have any questions on getting this guy set up and stuff, please hit up our support team. You have lifetime support for this system. Please hit up our support team. They would love to help you out along the way. We want to make sure that you are having the best experience with your new rig, and if there's anything that we can do to help you do that, please let us know. We would love to do that for you, man. So what's your opinion on the 1660 Super and a Ryzen 5 5500? If you didn't answer, sorry if I'm being annoying. I'm just curious about choices. No, that's fine. There's a really solid budget rig. I wouldn't know if I'd say it's like the best of the best, obviously, but like you're playing some 1080p titles for sure, and still having a good time too. Costs and that is crazy. I don't know what that means, but if it's food, it sounds delicious. I'm assuming it's like some kind of dessert. Oh! Yeah. I don't partake in that, but yes, I'd be down. What's the GPU in this build? It's 5070 Ti from PNY. It's such a good card, dude. It looks so sick in this build. The black and white really does solid.
Oh.
Is the Montec XR a good case? Yes. Can you say Eid Mubarak to all the Muslims? Yeah, dude. Eid Mubarak. I hope you guys are having a great Eid.
I don't think this will be a big deal. Gotta go on.
What, double-sided tape? No, it's fine. Is Ramadan? Oh, my bad. Isn't it? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm not as familiar with your guys' calendar or holiday schedule or calendars. I'm sorry. It's Ramadan. My bad. It's not Eid. I'm sorry. It's Ramadan. When is Eid? I don't know, gang. I'm Orthodox. I mean, I genuinely don't know. But you know, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Is it after Ramadan? Okay. Okay, I figured it was after Ramadan. I'm not as familiar with your guys' Eid as a holiday marking the end of Ramadan. Ah, okay, so it's Ramadan. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. We're not quite at Eid yet. My bad. I was about to say, I know Eid and Ramadan are tied. I just didn't know which came first. But yeah, shout out, guys. Lots of love. Hope you guys are having a great Ramadan. Jerry's getting canceled for not knowing when Ramadan is. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be fine. Got a lot of love for our Muslim communities. Lunch acquired? What do you get? What will the salesperson that you select do? Will they build a PC? No, they will help you with your stuff though. Like, it's more to give credit to them. Like, if they're helping you with your build, and you're like, hey, who was your salesperson? It's just like giving them some credit to be like, hey, they helped me out with this. You know, I'm so lit. I bet so, dude. It's gonna be a great. Hello, hi GSG. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Revan. Not taking any offense to this, by the way, but I really don't like the whole Jerry thing. So if we could, unless the big boss men know we doing our job exactly. I really don't like being called Jerry. So if we could not do that, that'd be fantastic. Don't think you meant anything by it. I just, you know, obviously you didn't. You probably don't know that I don't like being called that. But yeah, I really don't prefer that. So I'd appreciate it if we killed that nickname, shot that nickname right there, nipped it in the bud. You know what I mean? Let's go 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, AJ. Appreciate you. 9060 XT, multiple 4K monitors, not playing at the same time. You might be pushing too much bandwidth. 4K monitors, especially if they're high refresh rate, you might not be able to push that on there. Jax? Do not call him Jerry. Yeah, oh, you meant nobody should say it. Gotcha. No Jerry and late for dinner. Oh, no Jerry and late for dinner. Gotcha. I thought you were saying, okay, my bad. I was just, yeah. I just wanted to put that out there because I know we got new people in chat all the time. Just really don't like that nickname or that name. It has a negative connotation to me, not anybody else, but it's a pet peeve, you know. How you two been? We're doing great, Piranha. I hope you're doing well.
Doing wonderful. I'm so locked in. I got one last piece to put on, but with the sleeving, cable's very tight.
Ryuk, thank you so much for the roses, by the way. I appreciate you so much. Sorry, I didn't look over and see that.
Is that like Ryuk from
Death Note?
From Death Note?
I hope so. RTX 5090? No. When did you get Starbucks? I got it delivered.
I still have not tried my drink.
You should. What about a 5080? I can't give you 5080 either. 2 questions. What do we call you? My name's Jared. What do you think of a 7700 HQ GTX 1060, 6 gig mobile, and 16 gigs RAM? Love it. That's not a bad system. The 1060 is going to be a little rough, but overall, it's not a bad system. Try it? Try what? Oh, the pink drink? Oh, yeah, it's going to be fire, dude. She's going to love it. Diz, thank you so much for the roses. Really appreciate you. W, R-Town. Booting? Not quite yet. We're almost there, gang. We're so close.
I'm on the last piece here.
Real Trex, I would rather ask Reddit for advice over AI. AI is going to be a lot nicer, but at least I'm going to get real advice from Reddit. Diz, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate you, my guy. Baj Gloss, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Staying up all night to watch your stream. Thank you so much. R-Town, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry about that, Jared. No, you're good, Revan. You're all good, brother. I wasn't, like, taking any offense to it. I just was, like, just putting it out there, you know? But then I read your message again. I was like, oh, okay, gotcha. I just didn't read it right the first time. I'm very hard to offend, I promise. I just have things I don't prefer, and I just, you know. Jerry told me to interact with my PC today on Discord. When will that happen? Well, don't want to be. Void. If you put it in today, it should be in there. What is your Discord username? Let me see if it's in our thing because we're about to do ratings here in a minute. What graphics card's in that PC? It's a 5070 Ti. Kinig? I think it's in there. Kin. Hey Jared. Hello, Isab. How are we doing? Don't get your reaction bright towel. I mean, I don't. If you send it in today, it might be in tomorrow one. I'm gonna look at what we have in the ratings today. Let's see.
How are we thinking?
Ken, your thing is in here. It is in here. I got you. Void, I bumped it, sent it yesterday. Void, I don't know if I'm Void, what's your username on Discord? If it's Kinnig, then let's see. Kinnig, yeah, I got you, Kinnig, I got you. It's in there. Beating the first 2 Spider-Man games, 2018. Miles Morales, never played Spider-Man 2. Dude, you should, brother. Yeah, I got you. You're in there. Like the case, just built my PC with the same case. Nice, dude. PC spec route for 600 euro. So the thing is, 600 euro is going to be a hard spec to do right now, and euro just lets me know that I do not know your market very well. So I might just be the wrong person to ask in this scenario. Ifra. As much as I would love to help, markets are very, very different depending on country to country, even state to state, county to county. It can be very, very different. So it would just be really, really hard for me to give you a decent spec that would actually apply to what you're doing. So I just wanted to, as much as I'd love to help, I don't think I'd be very much help. Nah, no problem. Yeah. No, I would love to help. I just don't think I'll be very much help when it actually comes to like getting your system, you know what I mean? Like I could list you specs out right now, but you might have to adjust fire depending on your market. $600 is a hard budget right now with the way RAM is going and stuff like that. So it's definitely possible. Don't lose hope on it. But I would definitely say that, like, just be very smart about your parts that you pick, right? Check and see how they work together before you actually build, all that fun stuff. You don't want to bottleneck yourself and stuff like that. But it's definitely possible to do that budget. I promise it is. I promise it is. I've seen harder budgets with great aesthetics and everything else like that, too.
How do you think?
I
Good?
love it.
A
The
little
Discord link
No,
is
it's
discord.gg/metapcs. Thank you so much for your awesome, Zifra. Really appreciate you. I'm really sorry I couldn't be of more help. What motherboard is that? This is a B850 Tough, I believe.
870.
A B870 Tough. My apologies.
X870.
X870 Tough. Oh, my Seuss. I knew it was tough. What's the best maxed out on gaming PC you can build from Amazon? Actually, you can build a really crazy gaming rig from Amazon. They stock most really high-end parts, so you could probably do like a crazy rig. What's your favorite game ever? Stardew Valley. Oh, super. I'm so sorry. I missed your question. Oh, I see it now. I have a question about my old PC. My dad's 2005 HP Media Center PC. It was working for 2 or 3 days, and it wouldn't boot. There's power button. The fans were spinning. No anything working. Wouldn't post. Is it a motherboard problem? The hot and cold storage shed for 10-ish years. Before it was warmed up. I was trying to repair it. Got burned by the Intel Pentium D850 processor. It might be a power supply issue. I would check your power supply before you check your board. Your power supply would probably be an easier buy too. And I mean, it's an older system, right? Super. So I would definitely recommend to. That was funny. Sorry.
What happened?
The way you were. It looked like you were about, because I think you were thinking it was a height case for a second,
wait.
and you went.
I did see that. The fact you noticed that before even I did.
Kara, what's going on? How are we doing? Plug it in the GPU, please. Plug it in the GPU. Plug your PC into the GPU, please. Bit of a stupid question. Does plugging the monitor into the motherboard mean it's running integrated graphics? Yes. Yes. Plug it in the GPU, please. Yeah, that means you are not using your GPU at all. You're running integrated graphics for 3 years. Yep, congratulations. Now you will never do that again. That's a good part about mistakes, gang. Easier to not make them again. Is our friend Prince still in chat? I know he said he was kind of in and out of work, but I would love for him to be here as we're booting up his system.
Yes, he is. Said yes.
Yes, my boy Prince. Good. I cannot wait to boot this guy up for you, my man.
No. This one was fun, but it was also fun for all the funny things that happened during this build.
Also, what are those fans, Jared? These are the Lee and Lee SO Infinity fans?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we had some hiccups along the build process, guys. Usually, I think she would have been a lot faster if it wasn't for the, the wrenches being thrown in
this is the same case that we put the Night Reapers in, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, Night Reapers I can usually do in about hour 45, maybe.
Yeah, Night
around
Reapers
then.
are great too.
So
Man.
the fact this one took me longer shows the hiccup amount.
Yeah, I will not give you a free PC, but thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. Really appreciate you.
Just in case you guys want to see the cable managing on the back.
What do we think, guys? Prince, how do we feel about this cable management, my dude?
Is it past your standards? Is it good for you?
No. Let's actually open it up. What do we think of this cable management, gang? Gotta open the door to see the cables. Yeah. Oh, that's clean. Yeah. Guys, Leila is goated. She's a goated builder.
All right, Prince. Where do you want my face? Where do you want my face on your build?
It's fabulous and clean. Thank you so much, Lamar. Appreciate you. Nice case there. Yes, it is. It's not a cabinet. It's a case. Dash, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I cannot gift you a 5080.
Give me the plug-in.
Oh, of course. Anything. You.
I'm not putting this on here till he tells me where he wants my face build.
Leila v Dan Cam. That'd be a good build off, dude. For cable management, next to the cables on the back is good.
Next to the cables on the back.
Probably do right here too. When he opens up the door, he sees you.
What if I want to be hidden?
Well, if you want to be hidden, then
What
hide.
if I want to be hiding in the corner?
Why? Why do we put the sticker in there? That's a great question. To let the customer know who built their PC. Now, in Prince's case or Nicholas's case, he already knows who built his PC, right? But it's just that extra seriousness of like, you wouldn't put your face or your name on something that you're not proud of. And
I'm hiding back here.
Mm-hmm.
Hiding right back here. Just so you know. Always watching.
I'm always watching, Mike Wazowski.
Alright.
What PSU did you use? This is a ASRock Steel Legend 1000 watt? Or is it 850?
It's
Both would make sense. 1000? Okay, both would make sense. Alright, gang. I think we're booting her up. Since it's an iFi, I want you to turn. Boom.
Yeah, dog. Ooh, we got glow. Yeah, dog.
I'm sorry, were you just referencing the free faucet guy?
Hmm?
Nice.
The guy that, like,
Yeah, dog.
plugs the lights into the outlets, and he's like, yeah, dog. We got glow. Yeah, dog. I love him. His energy is
His
literally
energy's great. I love when he does
ideal.
the public faucets.
We got flow.
We got flow.
We got flow. Yeah, dog.
Dude, look at this thing. Isn't this a beaut?
Should I take the back off one more time?
Prince, you are now will be the proud owner of a fantastical PC. This thing is
Very
awesome.
beautiful.
This thing is gorgeous even. Prince, will you share it with me? I don't think he will. Love the live. Thank you guys so much.
Mhm.
Appreciate that.
That's awesome. I'm happy you guys are enjoying your watch. We got
Ooh, pretty. Yep.
pretty.
Yep. Dude, this thing is baller. This thing is amazing.
Go back to down here.
This guy?
Oh, up here.
What?
Count. Decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a question. Maybe
than
somebody here can help me, huh?
We probably can. I said more than before. I'm pretty sure.
I have two screens and I want to connect one of them to my iGPU from the CPU and one of the GPU and my main screen is rocking the game's good. But if I connect HDMI or DisplayPort on the motherboard, the second screen is not turning on. Can't find anything in the BIOS. Got a Gigabyte Z890D. Thanks. Karach, no. What? Yeah, I get you. What CPU do you have?
I'm gonna send this over to Justin.
Okay.
Does it have? Say bye.
Say bye, Prince. You can say bye and
soon.
hello. Another excellent build by Leila. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you guys. It's about that time for build ratings. About that time for build ratings, gang. You guys didn't know, we rate builds here every single day live on stream. I have a Ultra 285K.
Nee, will you move this onto the cart?
Yeah, I got you.
I just went to go pick that up and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, no, I got you. Say bye.
That case is already heavy enough.
It is very heavy. This case is heavy without stuff in it.
Yeah.
Boom. Thank you, Leila. Appreciate you. 285K. Is it a 285K or a 285KF? It's 5080 with a 9900X3D. Good. Yes. Where do we send our build? Discord.gg/metapcs, gang. Make sure you guys send it in over there, and make sure you guys head on over to the See My Setup channel. You don't see your laptop in the Discord? It's okay. It's all right. Thanks, Soul. Jared and Layla, I desperately need sticker recommendations for when we get to my setup. I got you, Crisis. I got you, Crisis. Layla, we are gonna get in the setup ratings. You good? Okay. Momentary. What's the Discord? Got you, gang. Yeah, I think so. Just a small guy, it's fine. Sending it in the chat right now, gang. Is there a white backplate for the GPU? No, this is a Panda build, guys. This is a Panda build. All right, gang. We are getting started with our friend Brain Games in chat, as we all know. We all know Brain Games. You guys know Brain Games. I think he's like a 2 or 3 time stream PC part picker winner. Really cool stuff. Have to go. Starting not to feel so well. Take care. Love you both. Love you too, Johnny. Thank you so much for being here, man. Of course, there's an ad now. All right, we'll wait for a second. We'll wait for a second. I got you. Bad time for an ad. I agree. It's okay. I got you. Hey, I'm waiting. I had to get off of my setup rating, right? We'll wait a second, guys. I'm not gonna. How much did that PC cost? That is between Prince and their bank account, man. I think I added on a white abstract backplate. Prince, I would. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure of what. I don't have the list anymore. I'm sorry. 30 seconds. I got you. No, we're gonna wait. Prince, I'm not saying you didn't. I just don't know off the top of my head. Yo, first time here. Sorry for being a little late. I'll join next stream. Oh, you can still hang out now. It's fine. Join next stream. We appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Guys, if you guys, we're back. Okay, 5 seconds. Cool. We're back. All right. I just want to make sure you guys are here before we actually get into it. We back, boys? All right, cool. All right. So this is our friend Brain Games in the chat. I love this, Brain Games. This thing looks really, really solid. I love the Lee & Lee case, dude. The monitors are awesome. I love the artwork, the TV in the background. I hope this TV is hooked up to your display as well, just to give you some extra. What? Screen's black? Oh, sorry, guys. So sorry about that. I did not know. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that, gang. I don't hate you. I got you. Sorry about that, gang. Did not know that was a thing. Conan, what's going on, brother? How we doing? Where's that posted, guys? This is the See My Setup channel. See My Setup channel on Discord. My poor setup. I'm so sorry, dude. Brain Games, this is a great setup, by the way. This thing looks awesome. I love the Lee & Lee case. I really hope... Is this TV hooked up? GTR. Nice, dude. Oh, that would. Yeah, dude. No, it's not. Dude, you should hook that TV up to your display or to your monitors or to your PC so that way you could do some, like, TV gaming if you wanted to. Because, like, then you could do, like, if you wanted to have a more console-like experience, you could still put it on the TV and have a good time with it. You know what I mean? By the way, first time here. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really do appreciate you. Car in the background? Nice. You would hate my setup? I would love to see it, Conan. I would love to see your setup. I really like this, dude. The Lee & Lee case is awesome. I'm a big fan of this, man. I'm going to give this a solid 8.5 out of 10. I'm a big fan of this. Cable management's all there. It doesn't look crazy, even under the desk. I mean, I don't get a lot of view of the cable management, but what I do see, it's not bad. Not bad at all, dude. 8.5. Go could be watching movies while gaming. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. You could have a YouTube video up there, dude. It'd be so cool. Fractal North? Yeah, dude. The Fractal North looks sick, man. Fractal does some really awesome stuff. Also an adjustable bench? Yeah, dude. This is from Crisis. Is this Crisis? Crisis, this yours? Oh, gotcha. I'm reaching max output. Gotcha. You know, DisplayPort is, you can daisy chain those. Okay, stickers. Crisis. Let's see. Stickers here. What are we thinking for stickers? What are we into? What do we like? What do we not like? I'm going to wait to get deep into the sticker conversation until Leila gets back because I know you want to get her opinion as well. Because she is much more fashionable than I am. We don't have a Reddit. Hi, Jared. Is the Ryzen 7 5700X and an RX 7600 XT a good pairing? I would say so, yeah. It should be flipped around. I agree, but some people really like this orientation for their AIOs. That's an aesthetic choice. As long as it works, that's all I care about. Making waves, ocean vibes for sure. Top fan lighting, also breathe. Oh, yeah. We're on our friend Crisis's build right now. You like Carter PCs? I don't mind Carter PCs. Carter PCs, I mean, I don't know Carter PCs, right? I like his content, but I don't know the guy. I'm sure Carter's a nice dude. Does he read YouTube chat? I do. What out of 10 for my setup? I said 8.5 out of 10 for your setup, Brain Games. 8.5. Where do I send mine? Discord.gg/metapcs and the See My Setup channel after you react. AIO GIF is of seagulls, by the way. Let's go. Yeah, just throw that fan. With my ibuprofen is wild. Let's have a seat, Leila. Let's have a seat. Where can I post my setup? Discord.gg/metapcs, gang. Ernesto, thank you so much for the nice sweater comment. Appreciate you. So Chris is asking for sticker advice. He's trying to go for like a ocean vibe here, like a little ocean vibe. I think they're talking about a case print. So the AIO is a seagull right now. We get a seagull right now. A reef, like a coral reef. Ooh. Oh, your mic.
I would say bottom right and bottom left of the side panel. Building up kind of like a larger reef area, and then I would do the fish kind of like moving around more spaced out at where all your components are, so you can still see all your components, your lighting on the inside.
That's smart. I like that.
And then the case print all along the side.
Heck yeah, dude. Does she like the pink drink? We'll find out in just a second, Prince.
My ibuprofen.
Oh, okay. Crisis. Are we in a good spot? Do we feel like we figured out the case vibe? We're gonna figure it out.
All right, let's.
Also, how do I support the GP here? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. With like a sag bracket? You could do like a you know what? A 3D printed like piece of coral, like holding it up, but also like extending into the rest of it. If you have a 3D printer, Crisis, that's what I do. Crisis, I really like this setup, my man.
Yeah. Or?
Oh, it is seagulls. Yeah, you're right. I can see him now.
As weird as it may sound, I wonder if there is a way to do a anchor dropping from the top
Oh.
that's hooked onto the bottom of the GPU.
You know what? This
That's holding it
since
up.
we have these cables here.
That would be a sick anchor if you were like.
If you had
3D
like a
print an
SpongeBob
to cover
anchor type beat right here, even on just on the screen, because it'd be really cool. Because you have the cables coming down, it could be like the anchor like coming down off the boat. I think that'd be cool. That's just my thoughts. This is my thoughts. Crisis, I love this. Oh, yep, changing that now. Okay, Crisis immediately was like, yep, love it. Love that, dude. Crisis, I'm gonna give you a 9 out of 10 for this setup, man. This thing is goated. This thing is absolutely goated.
I'm gonna go with the 9 out of 10, but I'm gonna need to see the update with the anchor
Oh,
and
the
all
update.
the and all the fit.
Love that.
If you go with like any sort of case print type deal, I want
Yeah.
to see an update.
Guys, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream here, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. I love the comment. Jared is a grown man with a wife and children. I am a grown man. I have a girlfriend and no children. Her name is Danny, and she's great. Prince wanted to know if you liked the pink drink.
I did like the pink drink actually. Not gonna lie, pretty good. Try again. Hello. That was
Hello.
fantastic.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola,
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I love you. Nail that Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello.
Hello.
Are we don't rating setups? We literally just finished, gang. Any more ratings? We do have some more. We're gonna do them after we get through this build, gang.
You want to do them while we build?
A what? A while we build? We could do a while we
Yeah,
build.
this one might be an up and down one for me. If you guys don't know, I kind of hurt my knee the other day yesterday. So
She hurt her knee, and we're gonna give her some grace and let her sit.
after that first build, I was standing the whole time.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you.
We can take a
Yeah,
moment
we
to
can.
sit down.
We can go back and forth. I like going back and forth. That's fun.
But I don't want this build to not be finished by the end of stream either. So
That's very true. How did you hurt your knee? I wish she knew.
I wish I knew, dude.
I wish
wish
I
I
knew.
knew. I have bad knees in my family, so
I love you have
Uh,
bad knees just in your family.
Yeah.
My favorite.
like everyone on my dad's side's got.
Alrighty,
bad knees.
we've got oh, we're very zoomed in on that guy. All right, let's see what we got. We got Dragon here.
All right.
Sorry, I gotta get TikTok back. We got Dragon. Thermal take fans, it looks like. I'm not sure. These fans are actively spinning, so it's a little hard to tell. Rainbow Puke is kind of gross. We're playing some Minecraft, though. I like Minecraft. I'm a big fan of Minecraft. I like the setup overall.
I wish I could see a bigger frame of what you got with the rainbow LEDs above the computer.
Yeah, this
like-
is odd. Like,
I
what
want to
is
know
this?
what's going on.
What is that? Why are we doing that?
Where
Square.
is your PC on the floor? Is it on the carpet?
Oh, is it on the carpet?
Is it on the carpet? Is your PC on the carpet?
If it's on the carpet, I'm gonna judge you.
Be honest here. Be honest.
Oh,
Is your
cable
PC
management is horrendous too. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty rough going down there.
That is horrendous, brother. I'm gonna give this a 6 out of 10. Those cables, I might give it a 5 actually. This is rough, dude. It's a rough one.
I'm gonna go 5 with those cables, and then I'm really curious though to know if that PC is on carpet.
I think it is. Don't know how to show setup. Discord.gg/metapcs, gang. Holy cables, Batman. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. We've got Elvin here.
Love this.
Oh, I love the look of this.
I love this.
It feels like these two fans are much brighter than these two, though, does it not?
I think they might be different kinds. A lot, they might be the same brand, but a lot of the AIO
Fans are slightly different than the case fans.
yeah, that they come with, they'll have like a brighter ring around the center.
Gotcha.
I feel like sometimes. Maybe it's also just a camera angle,
Cool.
but I like it.
Zoomed in on Dragon's PC on my phone. It looks to be on carpet. Well, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 10 then.
Yeah, 4.
Could just be the angle. That's also true. Could just be the angle. Yeah. This does look like a sick build, though. It looks fine. I love the use of zip ties here. We're cable managing. It's not the best setup I've ever seen. Definitely not. Oh, wait a second.
I kind of like it.
No, I kind of love it actually.
I think
I was being a little mean about the PC, but the actual desk setup, dude, this is very cohesive. It looks very
I'm gonna
clean.
go 8.5.
8.5 out of 10.
Maybe 8.75.
Love it. I'm gonna go 9. Actually, looks comfy. This is a very comfy setup. Right?
I like orange peachy colors.
Yeah, listen, like the PC, it doesn't blow me away, but the setup is nice. Like the setup is dope. You know what I mean? And your PC doesn't need to blow me away. It just needs to be good for you, right? Build specs on this guy. This is our Ember.
Yeah, I think it's just an Ember. Ember 50.
Yep. We got a 12400F and a 5060 with 32 gigs of DDR5 going in this bad boy. 1 terabyte of NVMe storage as well. View out the window could be very nice. I bet it is. I bet it's a very nice. F1 Red Bull 2025. It's a laptop. Oh, hey, yo, wait a second. Now, okay, it's not just a laptop.
Who are those beautiful people?
Oh, I believe that's, if I'm not mistaken, I believe
people?
that's us.
Wouldn't even be able to tell.
Me neither, dude. What do you think of the Corsair iQ Link Titan 360 RX LCD AIO? I have it. It's awesome. To get you to rate my setups, join the Discord, gang. Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that out.
He said, read the specs.
Read the specs. I don't have access to Discord down here right now, gang. I'm sorry. Formula One.
You can type it in the chat. We'll read it.
Yeah, I would still love to read it. Sorry about that, man. I do like this a lot. Hey, we got a little blower style card here. Love that, dude.
Ooh.
Flexing your spare GPU. I love that, man. Rocking the G502. I love the G502, dude. Do you have a G502?
Hmm?
You have a G502, the mouse?
I
Logitech?
don't think so.
It's
I don't think that's the one I have.
Is this one?
No, I
Okay.
don't. I have a wireless.
Old Arrow card, maybe? It might be, dude. It looks sick.
What's the Logitech mouse wireless, the white one? Logitech. Why am I struggling to remember what mouse I have too? Dude, the memory that I have with my own components is so bad. It's so bad. I could tell you more about the computers that we're building and selling than the one that I have at my house.
Jojo, this is a great, you're gonna get there. You know what I mean? The only thing I don't like about this is it's not a setup, right?
Not a setup.
The specs, though, from what I can tell here, we got a 50, is that a 5080? It's a 5080 with a, I'm assuming this is a 9800 or a 9950 X3D because of the price tag. I can't really see what it is. I know it's a 3D chip, though. We got G-Skill RAM, SK Hynix M.2. We got a Superflower power supply. I love it. 12700K with 32 gigs of RAM and a 4060 laptop GPU. Nice, dude. I like that. That's a good spec, man.
I want to know where you're going to put it. What you got around it. What colors are you going to set it to?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta know
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying.
aesthetics.
Like, I can't see the aesthetics right now, so that's kind of the hard part.
I'm a big aesthetics person.
Yeah.
I like cozy, too. As long as it looks cozy and not like an eyesore.
Mm-hmm.
That.
The super light. I think I have the super light at home, yeah.
Oh,
I think-
yeah, the super light.
No, I have the Logitech. No, I have the G502 light speed.
I have the super
You
light.
have a super light. That makes sense. Because the G502 has the light speed, and then there's also like the regular super light as well.
I need
The
a new
super light's
mouse
good.
pad though. I am running off an old mouse pad.
I think I know a good place to get mouse pads. Maybe shop.metapcs.com.
Really?
A great spot.
They have
to
great
get-
mouse
to get a
pads?
mouse pad. Yeah, it's a great mouse
Check into
pad. Several different designs on there as well. You can also get like shirts, hats, stuff like that.
Yeah, you got.
If you're there as well.
Are they the long?
Yeah, take up your full
white-
desk. Yeah. Long, white. We have
White?
full color. We have black and white options.
Oh
I
wow!
mean, yeah. I mean,
Wow.
really can blow you away there.
I should check them out. You should too.
You should. It actually is a great mouse pad. I genuinely use it every single day. It is on my desk at home.
I gotta get one.
I might send in my setup to get rated.
Should we both send our setups in to get rated?
That'd be fun.
Let chat rate them.
No, we just act like we don't know that they're ours.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. They'll
And
never
then
know.
They'll never know. They'll never know.
How are they gonna know?
That's funny. I do like this. I like what this setup is going to be. It's just not anything yet. So, I'm going to give you a very neutral 5. The specs are a 10 out of 10. The specs are solid. These are great specs. But the setup is getting a 5 because it's not a setup yet. I know it's going to be a setup, and I have a lot of faith in you that you're going to... these ads, I'm going to miss my setup rating. I hope not, Bright Sal. I'm going to pause for a second for the ads.
Yeah, it's fine. How many do we have?
Setup ratings?
Yeah, I thought I saw a lot more than normal in there.
Yeah, there was a decent amount. Don't rate mine. I can't see. No, I know, Void. I got you. I'm taking a pause. You remember what your first PC rig was? I don't, dude. I was a really little kid. Me and my dad and my brother built like one of those like one of those self-building like PC kit, like do-it-yourself PC kits. You know that they used to have like in the late 90s, early 2000s. It was cool though.
My first box.
Same. One of my first PCs was an all-in-one desktop.
I had a gaming laptop for a while. That was technically the first like
I didn't.
gaming anything I had.
I've always been a console boy. Started on a 360. See, I've never been a console guy. I've never been a console guy.
I didn't mind the 360. I just liked playing. I liked all my games on the 360. I like.
We're back? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you guys are
Guitar
back.
Hero.
JoJo, I'm going to give this a 5. Like I said, it's just not a setup yet. It's going to get there. I know it is. When it is there, please send it again. I know this is going to look sick. I just know it's going to look sick. Got a Lee and Lee case in there, too. This thing is going to look fire.
Get those cable rights, though.
Right. The specs are awesome. The specs are great. The specs get a 10 out of 10 from me. 5080 with a 9800 or 9950 X3D. Or, sorry. Ryzen 7. I'm assuming this is a 9800. 5080 with a 9800 is a great setup. Just once it's a setup, send it in, and then we'll actually give you a proper setup rating after you send it in. This is our friend Void in the chat. We finally got to their setup. I love the plants.
Plants, wait, I'm coming back.
Plants,
back
wait.
slowly.
I love the plants.
I
Please don't hurt your knee.
like it. I'm gonna sit down after I pull this case
Layla's
out
got
again.
robo knee right now.
I got robo knee. I got a big ol' robo
Layla
brace
got
on.
big old boo boo knee.
I
do like this a lot.
I like it. I just think there's something about some like futuristic PC looking like
With some
components
plants.
with some like plants. It gives me like a
Juxtaposition.
vibe wise. It gives me like as if like Cyberpunk met like
Last of Us.
The Last of Us. Yeah.
I don't know why I went Last of Us, but it felt
But that
right.
was the most perfect description. That is exactly what I was thinking of too. The game.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I like
I
it.
love it.
I love them
it.
together.
I love it.
Is there
I
another
love
picture?
It.
Closer.
Farther away actually, and then we got one that is I usually hate trimmers. Void, I usually hate trimmers. I like this though. Void, I usually hate trimmers, dog.
Honestly,
But for some reason on this setup, it just works.
I also in my PC do not have an exhaust fan. I'm getting new fans though, so I'm just waiting until I get new fans. But if you do plan on getting an exhaust fan, I think it's literally going to be the most that is a beautiful setup. And I think it's beautiful setup without an exhaust fan. Like one back one.
Alex, it might be a for some reason every Windows startup my laptop freezes and start to log in. It might be a Windows thing because if it's working fine on Hackintosh, it might just be a Windows thing.
I'm gonna give that.
You've actually ordered the exhaust fan. It's on its way. Nice, dude.
Honestly, I'm gonna give that a solid 10.
I'm giving it a 9. The only way it could be a 10, in my opinion, Meta PC to Meta Mouse Map. But for
I
a
revoked mine to
self-build-
9.5 for the same reason.
It's the
Nah,
only
I
thing.
think-
I'm giving it a 9, dude. This is, I mean, for a non-meta PC, it might as well be a 10. You know what I mean? A 9 for a non-meta PC might as well be a 10. We got Legion. This is definitely. We got a 30. Is this 3050 or 3060? I'm hoping it's a 3060. It looks like it might be a 6.
I'm coming back right now.
Wish I had a PC, to be honest. I wish you had a PC too. If you end up getting one, check us out. Meta PCs. Boom. Meta Vertex. Cool. Oh.
Naughty.
Thank you guys. It's kind of my dream build, and I fulfilled it, dude. That's awesome, man. I love it. I love it for you, dude.
Where'd my Snoopy go?
Snoopy? Right there. Oh, you found.
Let me see him.
Found. Sure.
He's gonna hang out with me right now.
Okay, it's fair.
hang out.
Shout out Legion, dude, for sending this in. Thank you so much, man. That was the only photo we got from Legion. So I'm gonna give it. I can't really see the rest of the setup. I hate that this is going over the top though, so I'm gonna give it a 7. It's not bad. It's not great. I just can't really see it.
Personally, I'm gonna give it a 6. Got your friends in there?
Is an exhaust fan necessary? No,
It's
but
not
it's
necessary.
It's good.
I
It's
think
good to have.
aesthetic-wise, I think a lot having like an exhaust fan looks better. Like I wish my setup had an exhaust fan, but I want to get I want to replace all my fans in my PC to Lian Lee fans. So.
I found a good deal on Walmart. There's only one left. For what? Okay. This one is from LVG. This is from LVG. I love the stealth build. Honestly, I love a stealth build. Where is the RAM, though?
You have no RAM.
Is there RAM in here? Because that fan looks like it's taking up all that space. Okay, oh, hold on. Wait a second.
This is clean.
This is very clean.
Honestly, I'm an RGB person, but if done right,
The RAM is there? Okay, it is there? How much do you have? Is it dual
I
channel?
think it's
'Cause if I can't see it, it doesn't mean it's not there. You know what I mean? It might just be underneath the fan. You know, like I'm not hating. I can see the things are down. I just can't. 1x16. See, I hear you. I hear you. I'd rather you do a 2x8 if I'm being honest. No RAM needed. No, you need RAM. 1x16 isn't bad, and if you're gonna do that thing where you get the exact same stick afterwards, I don't hate it. It is a gaming rig too. You're gonna be able to game, right? What are we thinking?
I'm gonna go 8.5.
I'm gonna give you a set 7.5. You'll get the extra 1.5 back if you get another stick of 16 gigs of RAM when prices go down, LVG. I'm not gonna be unrealistic. You know, I'm just gonna. There's a placeholder 7.5. Once you get the other stick in, you don't even have to send another photo in. I'll just go ahead and raise it to an 8.5. You could let me know in the chat that you got another stick of 16 gigs of RAM, and I'd be like, cool, 8.5. That would be it. You know what I mean? This is a very clean setup, brother, man. And listen, I get it, man. Rampocalypse is hitting every one of us hard,
Seriously.
dude. I'm not gonna be like, hey, where's another stick of RAM? It's like it's too expensive. I'm like, no, it's not. Yes, it is, brother. It is expensive right now. I get
RAM
it.
is so expensive
It's
right now.
hard to build a PC right now, especially on your own budget. So I'll get one more at the same model later. Yeah, I figured you would. But yeah, once you do that, 8.5. As of right now, with the one stick in there, 7.5. I think that's fair. I think that's very, very fair. Ooh, Schmorkel. This is fun.
I like this.
This is fun.
I
This
like
is
this
a
a
fun
lot.
little. This is a fun little setup. I like this. And we got some RAM on. See that? There's where your RAM's at, LVG.
You need RAM. You know
There's
who
your
to
RAM.
go to. Go.
Oh.
The duck.
And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he
duck.
said to the man,
This is-
"Run in the stand."
Super clean.
Hey.
I think your cables could be tightened up a little
They could
bit.
be.
Just so that they're a little less visible, but I think
like it.
the overall aesthetics kind of trump that anyways.
I
so.
think. Oh, this is our last one too. This is very, very fun. I love the desk. The desk feels very homey. This feels like I'm going up to my buddy's PC
yeah.
and gonna play a game. You know what I mean? Like this feels very comfortable. It feels very homey. It's very cozy even. I like it. I'm going to give this a 7.5. All you need to do to make this a much higher score is tighten those cables up a little bit. Tighten those cables up, you should be good to go. Dylan, if you want to get your setup rated live on stream, just send it in the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs, guys.
We do them a day in advance, so if you send them today, we'll rate them tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay, Jared.
We need to do like a Q&A stream.
We should do a Q&A stream.
A Q&A stream would be...
I mean, I think every day is kind of a Q&A stream.
But like a...
Straight up, just
like
send in questions and we will answer them.
Like a personal Q&A stream. Like a get to know your streamer type of stream, you know?
Ah! Ooh, this black coffee is getting rough.
Let them know who they're talking to.
They knew who they're talking to. Gotta go bye. Have a good one, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. Garfield's looking quite alert today. He's had his coffee, dude. I'm gonna go pour this out. This is gross. It got to the point where it's cool now and it tastes like dirt water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ugh.
See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Guys, I just saved Snoopy's life, by the way. I'll put Snoopy on the build while I do it. Because he fell off. Well, actually, I hope Snoopy didn't fall off. I hope he's still... I'm using him to hold my cables back. Yo, what's up? Well, you're late. Did I miss something? No, not... Yeah, you missed a super sick 011 this morning. That was pretty fire. That was a stream build for one of our friends in chat. Where can I send my setup pictures on the Discord? When you get into the Discord, there should be a channel that just says see my setup. You'll send that there and get in there. Great setup today. What is we building? This is just our Ember 50. Find it on the website. Super nice, really good budget build. I enjoy these. I think they're pretty nice looking, especially if we can get the cables right in the back, which kind of got on lockdown.
About that, Leila. That was, I just didn't want to have it sitting there and spill it and then accidentally drink it or something, and it just tastes like dirt water and ugh.
You're all good. I'm having Snoopy hold my cables back because they were. But I think he kind of looks great on there.
That's funny. Void, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub as well.
That's awesome.
We love a Prime sub. We love a Prime sub.
What do you do? Should you just keep him there?
Yeah, dude. Let's just keep him there. What case are you using? This is the Meta Vertex case, gang. My friend said if he gets a 9 or higher, I have to sub. Well, you did, so.
Now you got a sub. Well,
you
did,
sub.
but you did.
But you did already, so.
Right,
where can I send my setup pictures in the Discord? Freddie, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel, then send it in the See My Setup channel.
The real question is, are your friends subbed?
Are your
what do we
friends
gotta do
subbed?
to get them to sub?
Exactly. Doobie is cute, but not as cute as ducks. That's true, duck enthusiast. That's true.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, you don't like... Oh, see,
I love ducks. I think ducks are cute.
I have bird blindness, so...
But I like Snoopy. I mean, look at him. Chilling there. Where can I send my setup pictures on the Discord? Just to See My Setup channel.
Mm-hmm.
Our Twitch handle. Jared, do you have your separate Twitch account?
No.
We
Meta
both
PCs.
We both don't have a separate Twitch account, so it's
No,
just
it's
Meta.
just Meta PCs. Yeah, Meta PCs. Oh, Y2K, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. The PC is a Asus ROG gaming PC. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see your message, Void. Or Y2K. Liquid cooled Ultra 7 265F. NVIDIA GeForce 5060 Dual. Nice. This is a decent spec. It's not a cabinet. It's not a cabinet, Skyvader. It is a case. This is the MetaVertex case. Hello, Leila. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Leila now, too.
You are?
We are Leila.
You are Leila.
We are Leila. We are Leila.
We are Lalu.
We are Leila. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Dude, call Layla from MetaPiece for your insurance. Like Jake from State
Farm. Like a good neighbor, Leila is there.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I would love to, Freddie. It'll probably be tomorrow. So the way we do it is if you send it during stream today, so that way we can like vet everything and stuff. We'll rate it tomorrow on stream. We just gotta make sure everything's good to go to be on live. Would you rate my specs? Need your opinion if I should upgrade to a 9950 X3D. Void. What are your specs right now, gang? It's not a cabinet. It's not a cabinet, Skyvader. Case. It's the MetaVertex. The MetaVertex. 5070 Ti. 7800 X3D. That's a solid. That is a solid 1440p gaming rig. I know it because I have the same specs, and it's fire, dude. Void. That is a fire setup, dude. You don't need to upgrade to a 7950 X3D, but if you want to, you can. Tomb Raider 2013, I've never played it. Building a PC for a friend. It's a 7700 XT and 32 gigs of RAM, but not sure if I should pair it with a 7500F or a 7600X or a 12600K, 14400F. I would do a 7600X if I were you, because you're on AM5. It'll be very good for upgrade path down the line, while also reaping the benefits of smart access memory and stuff like that. I would definitely check that out. Yeah, Void, you don't need to upgrade, but if you want to upgrade, you can. Yeah, go search up cabinet on Google and tell me what you find. What's up? What's up, Tifox? Tifox. A few months ago, MetaPC's posted a video where Zach wanted to build a terrific PC for his ex who sold his cat. That cat was the other Garfield that's missing now. Sammy Boy, do you want to hear the funniest story about the ex that sold his cat story? That is a true story about your boy Travi. One of the first things when I met him, we were talking about my girlfriend's cat, and he's like, oh, my ex-girlfriend sold my cat. And I was like, what? And then it was like a whole thing, and I was like, you need to put that in the script. And we did. Chatsy reading. I'm reading all of the chats. All of the chats from all of the places.
Yeah, my family got rid of my dog when I was younger.
Really?
But it was a whole thing. They thought we were moving to a place we could have a dog. We took this dog in from somebody else. So it, like, we weren't exactly, like, sure, and it was kind of, yeah. So, we actually found the dog went to a way better family, than what we could have been offering it at the time. He went to an old lady, but at the time, my parents didn't know what to tell me. So they told me that they went to, for a breeder to borrow for a few months to have little puppies.
Puppies!
And I believed that. And then a few months later, I was like, where's my dog? And because we never ended up moving states.
Yeah.
So and they didn't know what to tell me. So they told me that they stole the dog. They told me that the breeder person stole the dog. And I was so...
So wait. What happened to your dog, actually?
My parents had to get rid of him. They thought we were moving. It was this huge thing. We inherited the dog. Technically, it was like not something we were ready for.
Gotcha.
So they rehomed him, which was a smart decision comparatively, for the situation we were in. So no blame to them whatsoever. But I didn't realize until I was way older when I put it all together that I was like, my dog couldn't have babies.
My dog couldn't have babies.
And we laugh about it now.
That
But
is
my
funny.
parents feel terrible when I found out.
Leila, I'm about to make you feel crazy.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Guys, I'm a little scared. What is it? What does that mean? Guys, that's like really scary. What is he talking about? What is he talking about? That PC looks boring. This is one of our pre-builds that we have with us. We did our we did our fancy cool PC this morning, and we've got some time to spare, so we're doing a quick little. These ones usually take like 30 minutes to put together, so it's not a. Never usually a big task for these ones. Also, I was thinking of buying a PC from you guys, but I gotta save up. That is awesome, dude. That is so cool. What? I'm scared.
Did you forget something?
Where did I forget that?
It's on the cart. Monica just texted me about it. She was like, hey, Layla left her phone on the cart. You want me to bring it to her? And I was like, no, I'll go grab it. And I was like, I'm about to make you feel crazy.
Dude, I'm like, what? I was scared. I thought I was hoping you were gonna come back with a dog since we were talking about
Oh,
it.
a little puppy? What if I would have came back with your childhood dog? What would you have done, dude?
Dude.
Wouldn't that have been crazy? I just go back in the back and like your childhood dog is just there.
Zoe. My
Zoe?
childhood dog,
Aw.
that was the dog that my parents had to rehome. But my main childhood dog, the dog that I grew up with, her name was Daisy May.
Daisy May.
Hey. She was the biggest sweetheart, and she raised my dog that I have now. So.
My childhood dog, I didn't really have a childhood dog. I had a dog that I got about a month before I joined the Army.
Mhm.
And I don't care who in that house thought she was their dog, that was my dog. She slept with me every night. She always wanted to be around me. We'd take naps on the couch together. She's a little puppy. She'd run around. We'd play together. It was great. And then I joined the Army, and
Thank you, Snoopy.
I joined the Army, and obviously, you know, I would go home and see her whenever I could. Right after I joined the Army, my mom got another dog because she didn't like not having something to take care of, even though she already had Sadie. So Sadie was her name. But so we got Sadie. My mom and my stepdad ended up getting divorced. And then he took Sadie, and we don't speak, so I never get to see that dog again. She's still alive too. She's still kicking. She's only like 7 or 8 at this point.
My dog's.
Oh my goodness.
Me and my dog share a birthday.
Oh, that's super cute.
Maybe not like to the date, but it was 6 months after I got her, and or after my birthday, and she was 6 months old. So ever since I was little, I just
Assumed.
told myself that we share a birthday. Yeah, she'll be 14.
That's awesome. My dog's birthday is on Groundhog Day.
On Groundhog?
It is. Actually, it's our best guess on his birthday. I got his DNA results done, and they had an age test as well. Because my dog was a stray before I got him. I don't know where he came from.
Little rescue baby.
Yeah, he's a little rescue baby. But he turned out to be purebred, which was really odd. Yeah. This lady came into the office of my apartment complex and said, hey, I just found this dog, and left the dog. And then my dad texted me about an hour later. And he goes, hey, do you want a dog? And I responded with no.
And then you saw a picture?
No, he sent me a picture of him, and he was like, hey, do you want a dog? And I just said no. And then, but I was at home that day because it was like I was out of class or something. And I was at home that day, and I was just like, you know what? Like, I don't know, right? But my dad works at my apartment complex, so he was like, hey, like, could you do us a favor and like take him down to the vet, see if he has a microchip or whatever, and then we can figure out what we need to do after that. I was like, yeah, sure. So I took him down to the vet. They scanned him. He didn't have a microchip. We were like, darn, dude, darn. You know, like I don't know who to contact or what. And then, you know, I was just hanging out with him. We were at the dog park. I was hanging out with him. I got him some cheeseburgers because got to. And he laid down, and he put his little head on my foot.
Oh, that would have been it?
And I just looked at him, and he looked up at me. Looked at him. He was skin and bones. He was thirsty. And he looked at me. He was filthy. He was skin and bones. He was just, you know. And I was just like, all right.
You're coming home with me.
Well, it wasn't that. It was like because I had a dog at home. Her name's Lucy. It's my dad's dog, and she's a pit bull. So it was one of those things of like, hey, let's see how they do together. right? Let's see how they
Important
get along
things
or whatever.
first, yeah.
Yeah, so we like took them on a walk together. They seemed to be chill, you know. And at that point, my dad was like, "Well, we need to make a decision because if you don't keep them, we need to take them to a shelter." I was like, "Yeah, that's fair." And then I just looked at him and he looked at me, you know. All right, you're coming home with me, you know? And then so I took him to get a bath and we did all that. And then ever since then, we've been attached to the hip.
That's so sweet.
That's my boy.
Rescue dogs are the best dogs.
This dog is fiercely loyal.
That's what
Like
I'm saying.
this dog
So is mine.
is obsessed with me. I have never seen a more Velcro dog than my dog. Is the dog still alive? Yes, he is still alive. He is still very much alive. His name is Jax, and he is at home waiting for me right now, and I cannot wait to see that guy. I cannot wait to get home to him. He's gonna. Last night he was munching on pizza crust, dude. If you guys don't give your dogs a little bit of people food, what are you doing, right? Just a little bit, not much, just a little bit. You know, he's only eating pizza crust. I'm not giving him, you know, onions and grapes, right? I'm giving him bread. But he loves when I get pizza because he gets pizza crust. When I go to Texas Roadhouse, I bring him home a couple chunks of steak. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I just give him a taste of people food so that way, because I couldn't imagine eating kibble my entire life.
Oh,
You know,
100%.
eating the exact same meal my entire life has to be. What type of food do you feed your dog regularly? Kibble.
just
I feed him
kibble.
kibble regularly. Yeah.
Got that elderly dog kibble for mine.
Yeah. Gotta go. Have a good day. Have a good one, R-Town.
Have a good one.
Yeah, my dog gets people food sometimes. Give him some bones too. Oh, I for sure do, dude. He gets bully sticks. He gets bones. He does all the things, man. But he always takes my pizza crust. Yeah. He doesn't steal my food. He will, like, I give it to him, right? Like, but he does. It is kind of a problem because he will just sit there and look at me while I eat and just like wait for me to finish. So, because he
Yeah,
knows he's
so
gonna get
does-
some.
So does mine.
He knows he's gonna get some. We gave my dog whipped cream once, and now he's obsessed with it. Yep, that's usually how it goes, man.
That's our dogs with popcorn.
Oh, my dog loves popcorn.
I don't know what it is with dogs and popcorn, but my dog is.
Depending on where we get the fries from, I won't give him fries from Five Guys. It's a little too salty. But like, if the fries are not very salty, I'll like throw him fries sometimes, and he loves. It's like a game for him. He just catches them.
One thing I would like to mention is I know not to feed dogs spicy foods. Okay, this is
Yes.
not a reoccurring thing.
No.
This is not something I give her at all ever. But I did have Talkies one time, and she got into the bag, like not the whole bag.
Yeah.
But like, when I turned around, I looked back. Her nose was in that bag. I cannot pull out a bag of Talkies in front of her without her literally trying to get into the bag. And she's so good usually.
Yeah.
She's so good usually.
She just loves Takis.
I can pull food out and tell her go lay down. She'll go lay down, whatever.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Talkies, dude, she's like a fiend. And I know not to give her anymore because, you know,
Yeah.
basic.
Yeah.
for
Basic
the-
dog ownership.
Bad for
Don't.
their
Yeah.
tummy. But she remembers the taste.
Yeah. I bet
she
so, dude.
remembers the taste.
Why does my PC keep turning off randomly? There's a bunch of reasons it could be. Bad components. I would assume bad components. Maybe power surges, stuff like that. You know, it could be a lot of different reasons. What are you doing usually when it turns off is the big question.
I'm gonna get this going as fast as I can.
What PC are building there? Is it a custom build? This is the Meta. This is the Meta Ember 50. This is the Ember 50. It's an awesome PC. Are custom OSs worth it in your opinion? What do we mean by custom OSs? Are we talking about like Linux, or are we talking about like a custom Windows ISO? If we're talking about custom Windows ISOs, no, not worth it.
Pick up the paste.
When I was 6, I had a dog in the basement of my house, and there was dog food. I always wanted to eat it because it smelled so good. What kind of dog food are you getting?
All right, I don't know single dog.
Because my
food.
dog's kibble smells bad. How much is that pre-built? I believe it's right at 1,400. 1,400. You still use Linux? Of course I do. Daily basis. I'm back, Jared. What's going on, Revan? You can pre-install drivers on your PCs. Yes, we do. We try to give you guys as much of a plug-and-play experience as possible. I gotta know what that sound is. I'm gonna go figure that out.
I wonder if
after
that's
stream.
from. That's got to be something they're doing for like a case, right?
I don't know, dude. Crystal Beast, what's going on, man? Leila, you're the goated. You know that?
I'm the goated.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you. You're the goated.
Oh, thanks. Where the heck is the Discord link? I got you. I'm gonna send it in chat. How do you pre-install drivers on your PC? What do you mean, how? Just install drivers. It's part of the process. It's just like how you install drivers on your, you know what I mean? Like,
We just do it for you.
we just do it ahead of time. I'm sending it in the chat right now, gang. There's a link for the Discord. Sorry I missed the purse. I was playing VR. You're all good, Ollie. You are all good.
You do not have to apologize for prioritizing your gaming,
Listen, I'm never going to judge someone for gaming on an off day. You know what I mean?
especially as a gaming channel.
You were thinking too complicated? Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's the same way everybody else installed. She was like, oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. I was thinking way too complicated. It's like, yeah, dude. Song name right now is Emergency by Anissa. Anysa. It's a X. It's a Metavertex. 9070 XT and 9800 X3D combo, creme de la creme from both. Well, not anymore after the 9850 X3D came out. Sorry, I gotta rewire my brain every time new CPUs comes out, because I think, like, I get so used to saying like the 9800 is like the creme de la creme of gaming CPUs, and now there's one more above it, so I have to change my entire thing. 9800 X3D is great with a 9070 XT. It's gonna be fire, dude. That's gonna be a great setup for you. Just because a new CPU comes out doesn't mean the old one is trash now, too. Like, I hate that stipulation of like, well, it's not the latest and greatest, so.
Yeah, my 4070 Ti Super does me just fine.
That is a baller GPU. Like, it's baller, genuine.
I freaking love that thing. It is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Do you have which brand do you have?
NVIDIA.
I know it's NVIDIA.
Or, sorry, whatever. Dude, my brain just shut off. Dude,
I heard it. You said
answer.
NVIDIA, and I was like, no.
I was like, wait.
Yeah, please say Turkey. Yeah, shout out
Wait.
Turkey.
Turkey. Here, how about this? Well, I'll do a little PC cleanup tonight, and I'll send my PC
In the Discord?
in the Discord.
And we can rate it tomorrow?
I can rate it tomorrow. If
I'll send my PC in the Discord.
I gotta do the cables for underneath my computer have they're usually on a hook behind my PC, and they have like all fallen down. So.
Well, this will give me an excuse to actually get the dust off of my fans. I have like the lightest layer of dust on the outside of my fans, and it's been bothering me, but not enough to actually clean it.
Mm-hmm.
So like now I have an excuse to actually clean.
Well,
clean
your
that.
fans will be spinning in a picture, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, but like it's literally like I can only see it when it's off, because like the lighting hides it when it's on.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like the thinnest little layer of dust on the outside of my fans. I'm like, I need to fix that. Can you please say Turkey? What's up, Turkey? Also going from 1080 to 1440. 3060 Ti to a 9070 XT. I'm pretty excited. Dude, that's going to be awesome. 5070 any good? Absolutely. Can the 9070 from AMD handle a 4K 240 hertz monitor? It can if you're willing to upscale. And if you're talking about the 9070 XT, I'm hoping. You know, my PC from y'all is goated. Thank you so much, Sonny. Appreciate that, man. That's the goal, man. Open the, where do I post my setup? Make sure you react to the rules first. That's how you unlock all the channels in the Discord, guys. 9070 XT and a 7800 X3D is probably going to be a little bit better. Listen, so the thing is, right, is that those two specs are very, very similar. Because you sent me... This is the question, guys. This is from Waffle. This is not a bad question either. Is a 9070 XT and a 7800 X3D or a 9070 and a 9800 X3D better? It depends very heavily on the scenario, right? So hear me out here. If you're playing a game that's more CPU dependent, right, and you have a stronger CPU and a weaker GPU, you're going to get better frame rates, right? But if you're playing a game that's GPU dependent, and you're playing on the 9070 XT, you're going to have a better time than you would on the 9070. Does that make sense? And it's not like the 9070 and the 9070 XT are very, very similar when it comes to performance. One is just like, it's like the 5070 and the 5070 Ti, right? Like it's higher boost clocks in the XT, like a little bit differences there. But overall, they're going to be very, very similar. It depends on what games you're playing, and it depends on what you're doing. But if I were in your scenario, I would go with the 7800 X3D and the 9070 XT because that's the equivalent of like a 5070 Ti and the 7800 X3D. I use that on a daily basis, and it's fire. It's a great combo, especially for 1440p. Upscaling, if you want to do some 4K, it's going to be baller, dude. I don't even have to upscale that much to do 4K. Okay, thanks. Yeah, like it's a very nuanced question, but I know what you're going for there, right? It really does depend on the scenario and that circumstance because you're asking about very, very similar components there. We're running a little bit late. Not much late, just a little bit late.
I am just about.
Layla's literally like putting on the last zip tie
I looked at the time. I thought we had like. I'm not gonna lie. When I was plugging in these bottom cables right here, I looked at the time and I was like, oh my goodness. I thought we had like 20 minutes left. I looked down. I had 10 minutes.
We're all good. No, you're
and
so
I
fine.
managed to pull it off in that time. So.
I see, and it looks great, Layla. I like that we left Snoopy up there. It's my favorite.
Maybe he just needs to sit on top of some.
City. I feel like Michael Jackson.
They gotta add more songs to the playlist.
Well, I mean, listen, I don't curate it, you know. Is the Seuss good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 011 Dynamic Mini V2, love it. How long are you up normally? We are usually here from 10 to 2 Mountain Standard Time. Sometimes we run a few minutes late if we're just trying to finish the build. Nothing crazy.
And sometimes I got, 7 minutes to finish the build because we started 10:07.
Yeah. Guys, we're live from 10 to 2 every single weekday unless we're not. It's my favorite way to say our schedule. We're live from 10 to 2 every weekday, unless we aren't.
Which you'll know if we aren't.
Yeah, because we won't be here. Hey, boss, when can I clock out? Later. See, you started your shift about 12 hours ago. You still got 22 hours left, so... Chop, chop. And what time zone? Mountain Standard Time, guys. Mountain Standard Time. So odd. I was on Eastern Standard Time most of my life. Eastern and Central is what I switched between most of my life, and then I joined the Army, and I'm all of a sudden I'm on Korean time and Central European time, and whole thing.
That's when you just military time it.
I mean, it's the same thing.
I know. I feel like it just makes my brain feel better.
I don't like military time. Which is really funny because I was in the military.
I don't mind it.
Even when I was in the Army, I would still say 5. You know?
Yeah.
Jared, Skyvader. Open a Meta PC place in Austria. I'll be the only employee though. I want to stream and build PCs for a living too. That's a lot of demands, dude. Working with open source people has messed up your ability to track time zones? I bet so, dude.
Will you go ahead and grab me that cable?
Of course. I want to love you.
He's got to be ready.
Alrighty, gang.
Here is
Look at that.
cabling.
You can't really see it. It's a dark case, but it's there. It's good.
Got you ready?
Oh, you're going to turn the flashlight on? Boom.
Okay,
Love.
you still can't really see, but that's
No.
okay.
Cable management. It's there.
Boom.
It's rocking. Alrighty, gang. Ready to boot this bad boy up?
So ready. Oh, yeah.
Newbie just crashing out on top. He's just chilling.
Chilling.
Guys, I hate to be the bad news bear. brah. But that's going to do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast today, guys. Thank you so much for another great day of streaming. We
been
really
awesome.
do appreciate you guys being here and
I had a
hanging
lot
out
of fun
with us.
today.
I had a lot of fun today. We got to build Prince's system live on stream. It was
We had
super
some
fun.
funny hiccups.
Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. Guys, please make sure that you guys are back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time to watch me and Leila build some more systems. We're going to be doing another build video tomorrow. Super, super pumped about that.
It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be great. I'm super excited to show you guys what we're building. It's going to be a highly requested case. So I'm really, really pumped to show you guys what we're going to be doing for that. But make sure you guys are following us on all of our platforms. Meta PCs everywhere. Meta PCs online. If we're not Meta PCs, we're Meta PCs online. Make sure you guys are following us on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all that fun stuff.
Thank you for recommending me my pink drink.
Yes, of course, of course. Prince did a great job recommending that. Pink drink's awesome, by the way. Make sure you guys are following us on Discord, too. Join the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, guys. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Really do appreciate that. Sending your setups in the See My Setup channel. Also, don't forget about our PC Part Picker Challenge. Me and Leila are going to be doing that live on stream tomorrow. It's going to be a $6,000 ITX build, guys. It's going to be super, super cool. Has to be in the ITX form factor, okay? $6,000 ITX should be a plenty of budget. Should be plenty of budget. The question is, how much power can you fit in there? That's what I want to see. It's going to be super, super, super cool. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out on the Discord. Also, the See My Setup channel to send your setups in for us to rate live on stream like we did today. It was super, super fun. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Also, don't forget metapcs.com. We got options for you whether you're balling or balling on a budget on the ready to ship page. Those are ready to go out next business day. Prices start at $1,000. And we also have financing available if you live in the U.S. We ship to the U.S. and Canada. Also, do not forget about the custom configurator. If you want to get your PC built live on stream, that's the best place to go to do that. Configure your PC however you want, whether you're balling or balling on a budget. We do have options for you, I promise. Go check that out. And then if you want to get built live on stream, the best way to do that is by hitting up our sales team or leaving a note on checkout and saying, hey, I would like my PC to be built on stream. We'll reach out to you guys to schedule a date and time to do all that stuff. Also, don't forget about the merch store, shop.metapcs.com for the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all that fun stuff.
I'm going to get a mouse mat.
You should get a mouse mat.
I am gonna
You should get a mouse mat. Super, super awesome stuff, guys. And I think that's about it. Leila, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely viewers with before
I
we
think
head
you
out?
covered it all. I think you got it all.
Alrighty, guys. That's going to do it for us today. And remember, if you guys don't feel loved, that is not true because we love you guys. And we
Very
cannot
much.
wait to see you guys back here again tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Bye,
Bye,
man.
man.
See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye.